What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Okay, welcome back. Good morning. It is now August 16th, and I just got done watching the dev stream, and they previewed some things that's getting changed and added tomorrow. And boy, oh boy, there is going to be a big nerf coming, guys, and I will let you guys know in a little bit here. We should be getting raided by the devs here pretty soon. So, hang tight. So yeah, the big nerf tomorrow, they're getting rid of the longer storm for Prestige 15. And Prestige 15 will no longer have a longer storm. So in some ways that's going to be easier for some people, but it's actually kind of easier. Oh, there we go. Just got raided by the devs. Thank you, Luke, for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, raiders. So yeah, I was just in the middle of talking about the big nerf tomorrow. And I'm kind of nervous and scared about this nerf because I think it might be too hard. And I think that Prestige 15 probably isn't the best location for the nerf. Maybe that should be swapped with Prestige 20 or something, right? So yeah, the nerf tomorrow, they're making the Prestige 15 longer storm something else. So we're not going to get a longer storm. It's not going to be, 100% longer. So we're not, the storm is going to be, I guess now 3 minutes instead of, 2 minutes instead of 4 minutes. And in the placement of that Prestige 15, hey Con, welcome back. So yeah, longer storm. Yeah, so the answer to your question, longer storm remains. Just moved to Viceroy. No. Did they say they're moving to the Viceroy? All I know is okay. Oh yeah. They're probably moving it to Viceroy. Yeah. They're probably moving. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah. So they're swapping it. They're swapping it. So they're moving it to the Viceroy difficulty, which Viceroy having a longer storm will probably make it easier for a lot of people. The Prestige 15, in its place, they're going to increase resolve. Now, I personally think the resolve already is kind of hard as is to get anything. I think lizards are probably going to get hit the hardest. So this is going to probably make lizards probably at the bottom of my list now, okay? So, okay, the change is for Prestige 15, so I'll tell you what it is. They're adding a +2 resolve requirement to the Decadence, the threshold change. So all the species currently, right now, they've got 30-30 for humans and beavers, 15-15-15 for foxes, harpies, and lizards. Okay. Let me show you what that is on the... Okay, now hang on. It's not in here. Let me go ahead and start the game, and I'll show you in the encyclopedia. They still need to update this, because that was mentioned today, and I've mentioned it multiple other times in other suggestion threads. Hopefully they'll add this at some point, or I'll try to ask them to see if they can get that in tomorrow again. But this request, like I've made this request many times, and I don't know why they still haven't done it yet. They said that they were going to on a couple of streams. I actually, bugged them about it. The Decadence, right? It needs a number. It really needs a number. I don't know why they still haven't done it yet, but they have said in the past during their dev stream that they were gonna add it in. Every species has a thing called Decadence, and these numbers are based on their threshold movement. So, for example, the humans have a +4 threshold movement normally, right? So I'm going to tell you how that Prestige 15 really, really hits hard, right? The new change. And the beavers have a low decadence, which is +2, right? Lizards, high decadence, which is +7. That's their change. Harpy is, it used to be 2, okay? They nerfed it. They made it now 3. And then foxes is 5. So that means that lizards, harpies, and foxes, their baseline threshold requirement is 15. So once you hit 15, you get 1 full rep point, with the threshold at 15 or higher. The threshold then changes based on their decadence. So the decadence for lizards, for example, I just mentioned, right? Before Prestige 15, it goes up to 15 plus 7, which is 22, right? So now at Prestige 15, we're looking at +2 to every species, which now makes lizards plus 9. So from the baseline 15, after you get 1 rep point with the lizards at 15, you're now looking at 15 plus 9. Threshold now becomes 24. So the next movement goalpost is you need to get 24 resolve for lizards. And then after that, right, normally after that, you go from 22 plus 7 to 29. After that, okay, lizards are going to get 33 as their threshold requirement, which makes it really, really hard now to milk out 3 points from the lizard. And usually I rely on my lizards, harpies, and my foxes to get me blueprints at the start of the game, right? Beavers and humans, I almost can never get a rep point at the start of the game. And especially harder if you're doing something like Ancient Battlegrounds, where it adds like 150 points, right? So every time like I play like the Ancient Battleground modifiers, you'll notice I always pick foxes, so that way I can actually move the rep bars enough to be able to get a couple of blueprints to survive the Ancient Battlegrounds. Well, now with this new decadence change for the Prestige 15, foxes are getting their resolve from 15 plus 7, which makes it 22, which is basically foxes now is getting the equivalent of what lizards used to be, right? 5 plus the 2, right? This is going to be a huge, huge change, because I personally think this is going to be the new barrier for a lot of players who's trying to get to Prestige 20. So if you're not already at Prestige 20, guys, you have like, until the patch, the update, to push to Prestige 20. Or I highly recommend, for those of you guys who are watching, listening, to disable the auto update on Steam. Okay, because this change tomorrow is really not worth updating for a lot of you guys, right? There's nothing in this update tomorrow, except for I'll mention one thing that is kind of worth it, but it's not worth it enough for you to take on tomorrow's update. Okay, I'm just giving you guys this heads up. Okay, it's a huge nerf. It's going to be a huge barrier. If you are already struggling trying to get to Prestige 20, I think you're going to struggle a lot more, because even I think I would struggle trying to get to Prestige 20, okay, if I were in your boat right now. I'm already at Prestige 20, so it's not a big deal. I welcome the challenge, but for a lot of you guys who are not at Prestige 20, I would highly advise that you either go offline mode and not take on and disable auto update, right, for Against the Storm, and then just go offline mode and play Against the Storm. Now, if you're on the Epic Game Store, you can always disable the auto update and just launch the exe file. There's no DRM with the Epic Game Store. You don't even need the Epic launcher. You can just disable the Epic launcher and just run the game, and it'll pop up, right? And I actually have a couple of backups of the games from the Epic Game Store, just in case the devs start doing like crazy updates that I foresee is going to get a lot of backlash, and they're just going to end up rolling it back at some point. Or I just have a couple of copies of these versions just because, hey, remember the time they did that? Yeah, I have a copy of that from the Epic Game Store, right? So I think it was the last raid from the devs. What do you mean, Shepin? What do you mean for the last raid? I think they will change it, or they'll move or replace with other prestige. So all Prestige 1 through P20 has a minimum of 3-minute storms. Yeah, that's correct, Hawk. They're moving the longer storm. Personally, the longer storm is actually a good thing, because I've noticed that longer storms will let you collect more blue water. It'll give you more time to burn the Blight Rot Sis before the every other 3 years or whatever it is, or every 3 years. So, oh, I think the last time that I'm gonna get raid from the devs referring to my advice of not updating. Yeah, well, I'm just saying is that for those who want to continue playing with their current settlement, right, or their current version before the next big update, because tomorrow's update is not a big update, but it's a big balance update. It's a major game changer tomorrow, guys. And so I do this a lot for a lot of the games that's constantly updated. You know, like Against the Storm or Core Keeper, for example, right? I would actually go offline mode or disable auto update, and I will read the patch notes first prior to going in and hitting my update button, right? Because I might not like the update. I'm gonna look at the update and I'm gonna go, okay, well, you know, this is gonna get a lot of backlashes from the community, and it's probably gonna get rolled back. And I don't want to mess with this update. I see a lot of potential problems with the update. There's probably going to be hot fixes or whatever it is. So I personally do not, you know, do auto update. And I usually, a lot of times, I'll go, okay, I'm just going to go offline mode and play the game. Because you can play all your games that you've installed, not update. And so long as you don't have, like, you know, a Steam online mode, it won't do any sort of update. So keep that in mind. You can run the games on directly from their exe folder, and it will just launch, right? So that's just my recommendation or advice. If I was in anybody's shoes, that's what I would do personally, because that change tomorrow is, I think, a huge wall for players who are stuck around the P15. This is just going to make it a lot harder for you to even get past P15. And I would recommend to the devs. I did this actually during the dev stream, so I'm gonna probably put in my feedback. I'm probably not gonna be the only one that will do this or say this, because I think that the Prestige 20 difficulty is not that bad, right? I'll point it out to you guys. Let me go ahead and go back now to go out to that. Oh, great! I'm already struggling enough with the game as is. Right. So I will tell you guys again today. Big nerf today, right? All right, so if you look at this list, right? You look at this list where Prestige 20 says higher penalty for losing villagers. I don't find Prestige 20 that difficult, right? I think that they should swap Prestige 20 with Prestige 15, because, you know, you guys shouldn't lose the villagers anyways, right? So Prestige 15, I think, could take on that Prestige 20. And the Prestige 15 with the new resolve change should go in place of what the Prestige 20 is. Because that way, you know, you can at least get past the Prestige 15 to get towards Prestige 19. And then you can just, you know, struggle whatever you want to get to Prestige 20. Because I think that new resolve change, because most of the game is about trying to get high resolve to win, because they're trying to get you to avoid, you know, investing too much in orders as a way to move your bar, right? Because if you do like the no order challenge, for example, right, or the ancient battlegrounds, for example, trying to do that, you know, alone on resolve increase is really hard to do. So in those particular orders, you know, it really does make it hard. Okay, anyways, I'm done sort of ranting on the change. Okay, so the next change, the other change, okay, so let me mention another change that is nice, that is good. At least I want to at least say there are a couple of good changes tomorrow. The other good change tomorrow, well, sorry, the good change tomorrow, right? I wouldn't say other good changes. It's good for those who want, okay, it's good for those who want challenge, okay? So I'll at least say that tomorrow's update on Prestige 15 is good for those high-level Prestige players who want a challenge. But I would advise swapping that with Prestige 20. That's just my thing, right? I welcome the challenge. I just think that it's going to really be tough. It will probably make runs longer. So trying to finish something in 8 years or less with a new threshold change my runs are definitely going to be longer because the threshold got moved, right? You gotta come up with another 2 points per threshold change. That's a lot of resolve that you now need to come up with. And then once they move that goalpost, you got to come up with another 2. So that's like 4 more resolve points that you got to come up with. And I'm already kind of struggling as trying to get that. Anyways, that's definitely going to be a challenge. So that's a good thing, I guess, for a lot of players who want challenge. The other good thing that is coming is you can now customize what you're tracking. So if you notice, like every time I play the game, I'm always watching just food. I don't watch any other tabs at the top of the bar. So tomorrow you can actually have a custom tracker. I actually suggested this. I made a post in their suggestion feedback saying, hey, this tracker at the top is cool and all, but I want to be able to customize my resources, because I mentioned this as an example. In Auction Not Included, long time ago, Auction Not Included had like a resource list on the right hand side, and they had like a long list of everything, right? And I put in feedback for Auction Not Included, and I said, look, this is ridiculous. You've got like a long list of crap that I don't really care to track. I want to have a custom list on my right hand side where I just go, these are the ones I want to look at. Everything else I don't care about. Just hide them, right? These are useless resources, right? So they added that in Auction Not Included. Now you can actually do that in Against the Storm. You can go to your warehouse and go, check, check, check. These are the things I want to look at. I saw that today. I was like, oh my God, they took in my suggestion. So that's really nice. Finally, you get to customize how you want to watch and track your resources. So I'm not just going to look at food anymore. I'll put things I want to look at, like the field with food at the top. So that's a good change tomorrow. And then the other change that may help a lot of players, which I also suggested that they need to move these events closer. So the new world events that they're adding tomorrow will allow you to encounter traders, right, and exchange resources. So let's say you have like a lot of food stocks, but you're missing like machinery or artifact. They're now going to let you do a 2-for-1 ratio, right? 30 food stocks for like 15 machinery or 15 artifacts. I know that when I was leveling up as a new player, I definitely was needing a lot of machinery and artifacts. I just had so many food stocks, and sitting around trying to like find modifiers to get those particular machinery or artifacts was a pain. So now you can generate the map over and over and look for some sort of trader that will at least take that exchange. So that's a good thing tomorrow. But I noticed that when they did do that, they showed off the trader event. The trader was like all the way out over here, and I'm like, well, you really should make that. I suggested this, that you really should make that trader appear more often closer, right? Because they said that certain traders or certain events appear more on the outer edge, and then certain events appear closer. Like for example, the Obsidian Lore Master used to kind of appear more out here. There was a patch note that says that particular event now got moved closer. So I think that certain events are more on the outer skirts and certain events are closer. So I really think that the trading should be closer to help newer players. Because, if you're a high prestige player like myself and you got a ton of this, right? I don't want to exchange food stocks for machinery. I have so much machinery and artifacts now, right? Because I'm always doing like modifiers. Every town I hit, I always want to try to get modifiers, right? So maybe there are traders that will do the reverse, right? But whenever I go to sacrifice on the altar, Forsaken Altar, I actually uncheck this and get rid of more of this, right? That's something that I usually do. Yeah, you need more food than any of the other two. Okay, so they might actually have conversions for that, right? For food stocks backwards, right? So maybe they'll because I think that the guy, sorry, they said the trader guy, there's another variation to that guy that will probably offer other things too. I don't know. It would be nice too if they had special events that allows you to trade more. Like say, hey, I want to trade essence for more food or something. Right now, the only thing they do with essence is essence for parts, or sorry, essence for fragments. I think it's essence for fragments. I think that's the only currently the thing that's being traded right now. Essence for fragments and eggs for fragments. So I would prefer, like, if they did essence for, say, hey, I want essence for more fuel or something, or essence for more food. That would be nice. The gambling trader. Well, the gambling trader, I think, does, yeah. If you, the gambling trader does give you more food. He does say, like, if you win this modifier, Queens of Patience plus 50%, you could get extra food. So those are actually pretty good for new players. Hey, how's it going? Been so busy with Baldur's Gate 3, had so little time for Against the Storm. Hey, Braboon, yeah, Against the Storm is starting to become challenging again, right? Okay, so today we're gonna try to finish this off, and then tomorrow I'll do a new cycle with the whole seal thing. Oh yeah. So the new seal thing tomorrow, when you hit the end cycle button, it will give you the option, like I mentioned earlier in the week. I leaked this information yesterday and Monday, where you can choose the seals that you want to appear on the map. And so you're going to get 2 sets of each seal that you select. You can select up to 3. So I did mention this already. So let's say you want to do the Adamantine, and you still want, you know, the, whatever this is, titanium, right? Titanium. And then you wanted the Settler seal at the start of the game, right? Or on your cycle run. So let's say you just like, oh, you know what? I feel like just doing, like, you know, the Settlers. So you could choose Settlers as your checkoff to appear on your next cycle, and then just rush the Settlers. Now, the number of years that you have will be dependent on the highest difficulty seal that you select. So if you select the highest one, which is the Adamantine, you get like 92 years to try to complete the Settler seal, which is a little, you know, it's a lot, but it doesn't really matter because you always close the seal early. But I put in that as my suggestion a long time ago, and now they're actually getting around to taking on that idea. Because I said that, you know, they should always leave the Settler seal around in case players who just want a quickie, they just want to go in there and knock out the Settler seal early so they can experience the sealed forest biome. You can now do that, right? Or make your seal runs shorter, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and jump in. Try to finish this today. I only need, what, 2 more towns? Hang on. Right, 2 more towns, right? Because yesterday I took on the extra 5 fragments. So now I just need to decide which one of these 2 I want. I think I just need to be here, right? And then my next town's going to be here, right? So yeah, I'm going to probably just do Royal Woodlands. And let's see here. For Royal Woodlands, no special conditions other than Rune Armory. We can attack the trader. The villagers don't die when we attack the trader, which is a nice little thing here at the end. Too bad we don't get a resupply chest, though. Yeah, no resupply chest. Wow, that food stock's pretty high, huh? Crazy. Alright, so I want 6, 7, 8, 6, 7. Probably gonna bring this. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna take this because I like having food. Or I like to know where my soil is. Huh. Well, dang, the bottom is actually pretty good, too. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the bottom is actually pretty good because it's bricks and I don't have to bring bricks. I'm gonna take the planks. That's it. I'm not gonna bring the farm. I'm gonna reserve my 20 points for the last run. Or the next run, right? I need 1 more town after this. Or no. This is it, right? This is it. Pretty sure this is it. Hang on, make sure. This is it, right? This is the last town. Yep. So we only need to do this, and then we do the sealed. So I'll do that, yeah. So this is August 16 P20. dash A12. Town number what? Town number 11, right? Yeah. All right, town 11. This is the one run before the sealed forest. And I'm gonna leave all that for the sealed forest. We don't get a modifier. Or we don't get a resupply chest. So 20 points plus 2 to go into the final seal. And then we're gonna take this. We're gonna take the bottom. We're not gonna take the farm. Hopefully the humans show up, but this should be pretty good for the last run. Alright, yeah, it should be fine for the last run. No one dies. Alright, let's do this. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? Yep, okay. Alright, here we go. How's it going? Going great. It's gonna be crazy tomorrow, though, after the update. So tomorrow, I'm gonna stream Gourd. Team 17 is giving me a key. Oh, we didn't get humans. To stream Gourd. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Then we're gonna do some Against the Storm. And, let's see here, what is this? 15 drizzle water per minute. Okay, so this one is pretty nice, because you actually don't have to have a worker to get that 15 drizzle. So this is a really nice bonus here. Usually there's another variation where it's like +3 drizzle production per minute, but you have to have a worker in there to get that extra +3. Now this is pretty much free, as long as you have the water capacity. Hostility level increase by 20% per level. This is like 60%, right? Zero. It starts off at 0. No contact, so that means anything that we turn in at level 2, we don't get the queen to drop in Impatience. When a villager dies, 4 Blight Rot Sis appears in the settlement. Okay, yeah. And then this is Charge Rain. This is also pretty much death if we don't have services. And then we've got the Rune Armory attacking traders. No one dies. Oh, hey, I can see green water. Very nice. We've got 2 charges here, or two stacks, or 2 nodes for meat. We've got 2 jerky eaters. These are all the jerky eaters in the game. 3 nodes there, 2 nodes here. So we're not entirely brick starved. Luckily, we brought bricks, though. Okay, so, oh yeah, the other change tomorrow. Okay, okay, let me mention the other nice change. So I actually had discussions with a bunch of other Steam users talking about how paved roads and reinforced roads, and you've noticed, like, I've mentioned this before on my stream, because a lot of times you guys say, oh, how come or do you ever use the paved roads, or how come we never see you use paved roads? I used to use paved roads and reinforced roads in my earlier run back in the days. If you watch my VODs on YouTube, you'll see, like, I usually take the stone roads as my embark choice, and then I would actually start laying down the stone roads, and then if I ever need bricks, I would just delete them and take it back, right? Well, that's back then when it used to be one point for the roads. And I don't ever do roads anymore because it's like two for that and 2 for the copper. That's ridiculous, right? I would rather sell my copper than do the copper roads, because 2 is a lot. And so now they actually are buffing roads. They're making roads great again, I guess. Good again? I wouldn't say great, but they're going to make the roads good again. So now the prestige, where the increased construction cost by 100%. I think this one, right? Or no? Which one was it? It's been so long. So I haven't memorized all this. There's one that says your thing costs twice as much, right? Where's the thing that says everything costs twice as much? Or 50% more, right? I think it's the 50%. Anything that's 50%. No, where's the 50%? There's a 50% somewhere. Building materials require 50% more material, or buildings require 50% more materials. So roads are not buildings, okay? So they're at least changing this where this wet soil does not affect roads. So that no longer affects roads. Right now, it currently affects roads because if you notice, roads used to be 1, now it's 2. And that's why I don't do roads, right? So tomorrow, you're going to get roads for 1 and reinforced roads for 1, right? And then the other change, okay, yeah. So the other change, which they also mentioned, this is a really big change, okay? This is good. This is good, though. This is good. Another discussion on the Steam forum, which I've noticed, a lot of people always talk about, like, how roads are useless. They're like, oh, well, you know, villagers moving at the extra 5%, it's like, it's useless, right? And the extra 15% is like, whatever, it's useless. There's no incentive. There's no incentive to doing roads. And some people go, oh, well, can we make, like, housing connect to roads, right? So that way the housing, or there's more bonuses or benefits for connecting roads. Or not housing, sorry, production buildings, right? Production buildings. So production buildings connected to roads, if the arrow points to the road, this was a suggestion that people have made, where it at least boosts the building's production if it's connected to roads. I guess they didn't want to go that route. So what they're doing tomorrow now is that they're making it so that if you do something like this, because a lot of people kind of do stuff like this. Well, not necessarily like that, but let's say like crude workstation like this, right? Or you do something like this, right? And you're like doing this for your housing, right? And you just don't build roads at all, right? You don't build roads at all. Some people do this, and they're suggesting like, hey, you know, this is better, because then you don't have to build roads. Roads are useless. All villagers walk through buildings anyways, right? So this is getting nerfed tomorrow. Because there are people that do this. There are people that go, oh, we don't build roads. It's useless. Roads have no function. And they move the same speed when they go through all the buildings, right? That I've never learned. I don't do this. It's just my OCD. You never see me do this because my OCD is like, this is not really nice. And secondly, I do kind of like having the extra 5% movement speed, right? Because that you can kind of control, you know, a little bit of a logistics, right? And it helps with blight post, right? The firefighters can actually move on the roads faster. So this does help, okay? So don't do whatever I'm suggesting here. I'm just only showing you that some people do this because they don't have the whatever it is with the firefighter thingy, blight post thing, right? They're not at the P whatever status, right? They're not at the P2 status, right? They're not at P2 status. Well, actually P2, even P2 is not that big of a deal. It only adds like 3. Right? The 10 is actually scales on difficulty or whatever it is. It only generates 10 for me because I think it gets higher in difficulty, you get 10. But again, like some people are at P2, you only get like 3 every 3 years or something like that, right? So it's not a big deal for them having, you know, this little layout. But for me, I like to have roads because, you know, the blight post fighters actually move faster on roads. Okay, so with this scheme, they actually don't get penalized walking through all the roads, right? Or sorry, through the buildings. So what they're doing tomorrow is now they're nerfing this, okay? They're making it so that if the villagers do not have a clear path or they're not on a road to whatever they're trying to do, right? So for this scenario, you'll have a hindrance. They're going to get slowed down walking through this. So if a villager has to go through buildings to get to where they need to go, there will be a slowdown. So I might have to reconsider because there are a couple of buildings that I kind of just... So for example... Alright. So for example, let me clear this out. I shouldn't build too much of this. Because you've noticed, like, sometimes I will do buildings that's faced towards each other as a layout like this, and I'll show you. Now I'm gonna have to reconsider this a little bit because sometimes if you notice, let's say I think maybe the carpenter or maybe sometimes I do the beanery, right? I go like this. as my design, right? Because it just goes right in here. It's faster, right? So now, if they're having to go through walls or the buildings to get to this, into this is actually slower, right? So now I probably need to have my arrow pointing at least towards this direction or this direction, right? In the case of, like, you know, the 2x3, the 2x3 buildings usually have it like this, and where it points this direction or points this direction right here, right? And so I'm probably now going to have to make it point towards the road to make it go faster, right? Our foxes getting nerfed. Foxes are getting nerfed tomorrow. Everybody's getting nerfed tomorrow. Spookan, welcome back. Yes, all species are getting nerfed tomorrow, starting at P15. Right, starting at P15, they're getting nerfed because all the decadence is getting added +2. It's going to be harder to move the resolve for all the species tomorrow. Yeah, so housing clump is still okay. Yeah, they don't go into the housing much anyways. So long as you have roads, as long as you have roads outside of the housing, right? Like roads, so, you know, like you do a little clump like this. As long as you have roads around it, like this, they'll go around it. But if they have to go through this housing clump right here to get where they need to go, if they have to cut through this group, then that's a nerf tomorrow. Just FYI. Yeah, that's going to be a nerf tomorrow. That's good to know. Very helpful. Yes, yes. Thank you. Well, thank you for the comment there. All right, so for this, I think I'm going to have to draw, well, I'm going to draw the road there or whatever, but yeah. Now my design is going to change a little bit. I have to rethink if they're going to get that slowdown or not tomorrow. Well, let me go ahead and go through this. All right, I'm going to take the plantation. Ooh. Ooh. Very tough choice. We have 2 jerky eaters and skewers. I'm going to go to the left. Well, very nice early on. Okay, let me go through this. So what else has changed? I don't know. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else that's changing tomorrow. Oh yeah, so yeah, I already mentioned the custom. There's going to be a custom tracker button somewhere along the top here that you can click on the warehouse, and you can shift click on all of these to decide what you want to see, and then you can click on the custom tracker at the top, and then it'll only show whatever you want to custom track, right? So I'm probably gonna do foods, and then I'm gonna probably do all of the fuel. So they did say that somebody had asked that whatever you custom track, it's going to remember between towns. I think the only thing that's going to be at the start of the game might be a little different is that if I'm watching the custom tracker and then a new food item pops up, I'm not tracking it. I might have to go in and remember to track it. Or unless they show a preference and then the custom tracker after it, that might be nice too. Custom track the ethereal related ones. What do you mean ethereal related ones? Didn't know that they can go through buildings, so no change for me. Yeah, so they can go through the buildings, but tomorrow there's gonna be a nerf to that. It will take longer though. There's like a slight decrease in speed. It's not gonna affect anything. It's just basically it's gonna affect the speed now. All right, so let me go ahead and do what I normally do. And then now I gotta decide how I want to do the rain collector. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. Do I want to do it like that? Sure, I'll go with that, I guess. Or no, I'm gonna put one right there. You know what? I'm gonna put one right there. We'll go like this. And then we're gonna go like this. Man, my thing is gonna... This is not a layout I usually like or play with. I hate this being too far away from this. And this is... Sometimes they shift this over here, or sometimes they put 3 here. Or 4, right? Sometimes it's 4, sometimes it's 3. Yeah, has the game gotten harder in the last month? Haven't been around lately. Hey, karma credits. It's going to get a lot harder tomorrow, for sure. For sure. It's gonna be ridiculous tomorrow. So I'm curious to see how that's gonna pan out. So, yeah, I was just going over the changes tomorrow and how it's going to make the game a lot harder for higher prestige players, starting at prestige 15. Yeah, the storm lasting longer, like, I've never considered that hard. It's actually a nice thing, because longer storm allows you to be able to do a lot of those events that says you got to finish this by year 7 or by year 8 or something like that, right? Having that longer storm every year gives you that buffer, right? An extra 2 minutes to be able to, you know, do whatever you need to do, collect the rainwater, right? Especially that crash airship where it says, hey, you got to collect 300 rainwater or 300 storm water, right? With the longer storm, you can collect that blue water, you know, easily. Now it's getting moved to Viceroy and being replaced. So Viceroy, for those that aren't getting that, I guess it is going to be easier for those at Viceroy to up to P15, right? But those that's not used to longer storms might find it a little bit more difficult. If they're not used to it. Alright, what do we have here? I'm gonna re-roll this. Do I want to re-roll that, or do I just want to take it? Let's take a look at the orders. Alright, I'm at 11, right? 11 people. I'm gonna go with the left. Get the parts. Trade 20. Trade 20 times? I'm gonna do this, actually. I don't want to pay this. But paying this to get that's not a big deal. It's not a bad deal, but I might want this, though. Yeah, I'll take this. That's fine. I'll take parts. Oh, no. This again. Well, it's either solve, too, right? Or get a rune. I'll take this one. That's fine. So at least we open stuff that's going to count. Now, I can't remember. There was something else that they said. I have to rewatch the VOD, because I heard it, but I didn't understand what they were trying to say. Something about small glades being better, or with some perk, or some cornerstone got reworked. I think it was like Joyous Expedition or something expedition, where the timer got boosted for boosted for large glades and nerfed for small glades or something. Something got nerfed on the small glades and got boosted for large glades. I can't remember. I'll have to rewatch the VOD on that one. There was something that got adjusted on the cornerstone that's related to opening small glades and large glades, and I forgot what it was. I don't know if any of you remember or know what I'm talking about. Joyous Expedition is the one that gives plus 15 resolve for like 3 minutes per open glades, right? Yes, that's the one. I can't remember if it's called Joyous Expedition, but it was like Expedition Exploration or something like that, or Exploration Expedition or whatever it is. And then the name of the perk, or the name of the buff, was Joyous Expedition. That gives you that thing that that increases, and then if you keep opening it, it just basically extends the time, but I don't think it extends the resolve. So that's getting reworked somehow. I forgot because I kind of missed it, or maybe misunderstood what he was saying. So I need to rewatch that. Harpies, right? I need to get Harpies to 15. We did get the Butcher. Oh, I need to take this off. Well, I guess I should leave it on for now, since they're getting their resolve. But I need to take it off because we're getting that 15 Grizzle Water fairly quickly here. It's a deserved nerfed. If so, you should trivialize all resolve needs that way. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Like, with a new nerf tomorrow, I think Rebellious Spirit is going to be super, super nice to have. And then that Joyous Expedition might actually be really good if it's not getting nerfed. Right? With a new resolve change, that might be a nice welcome. I need to figure out how to get the Harpies to be happy here. Blight post on this side, right? Alright, so this one we're gonna do now. We're gonna use mushrooms for that one, and then we're gonna use jerky for the bottom, right? Huh. Okay, alright, yeah, that's fine, it's fine. And we're probably gonna commit. Let me go ahead and put that in there. So we do have enough for skewers and whatnot. Yeah. That's not gonna be... I'm thinking here, how am I gonna maintain that still? Kind of the same, either or. Alright, that's fine. I guess we'll leave it like that for now. No reason to move it yet. Yeah, voodoo. Alright, hang on. What else do I have? So, 7, right? I guess I could do lizards. Yeah, let's go do a lizard house there. That gets lizards to be happy. Do I want any of this, or do I want the money? Because if I take the money and take the trade post right away, I could move my rep right away and get extra food. I haven't decided. I don't need it right away. Yeah, alright, let's just leave it the way it is for now. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wanted the Harpies to go up a little bit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Mira.
Hunger. How starving are you? 2 of them. Nice. Rocking. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so all the eggs are out. Let me go ahead and just remove this. Hopefully that will keep up. So yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be crazy tomorrow. Small update, I don't know. Every time they say small update, like I said, small update's not small. Gonna be a crazy update. Man, the devs are on this are so good. Yeah, the devs are pretty good at making their weekly changes. Yep. That's why I love playing games on early access with developers who actually keep up with their regular updates. Because back when I used to play, like Auction Not Included, they used to have their monthly updates, right? And they would have their monthly updates, and then, you know, every week they would tweak the experimental branch, and then they roll out their monthly updates. It was really fun. And so I was streaming Auction Not Included for a while. I kind of stopped streaming Auction Not Included because, well, they don't do regular updates like they used to anymore. And the only other game company that does a really good job doing regular updates, I would say, is Project Zomboid. I used to play that a lot. They kind of, you know, their updates are now really slowed down a bit. They don't show it to you guys. They have an experimental branch that they've been stuck on for a while with the animation thing, and I stopped playing because, well, they finally rolled out that animation because they were talking about it for the longest time, but they never actually rolled it out, and it was sitting in the development. I actually played it, you know, they had like an experimental, and they had like a regular release version. Well, a regular, I wouldn't say release, but a regular live version, right? Or stable, it's called stable version, right? They had a stable version, and then they had a experimental version, right? And the experimental version, they were working on like the animation and then the 3D model change. And I was playing Project Zomboid for the longest time for that. And I slowed down because it's like, okay, it's not a lot being changed. And they recently rolled out some new changes there, which I want to get back into Zomboid again. But yeah, Against the Storm, the new changes that they've got every 2 weeks keeps me going. I really like playing this every 2 weeks. Or every week, every day. You see me streaming this every day. Polish. The Polish guys do know how to polish the games. The Polish polish. Right on, right on. That's funny, actually. Polish and polish is spelled exactly the same, too. You're absolutely right. Okay. Now, I did take the plantation, right? So now we just need to find soil. Okay, let's get this trading post up. And the reason I didn't accept this yet was because I don't have any money. And then if the trader's actually asking for something that I don't have money for, I might want it. And I might want to take the money instead of the reroll. So sometimes it's good to hold off on your cornerstone. There's no penalty to stalling taking the cornerstone, because you get it back to back. I wish they would actually have an icon underneath this that says X2, X3, just to show you how many cornerstones that you've got queued up. So the other thing too is back in the days they used to have the same mechanic with villagers, right? So if you don't take your newcomers, it would actually stack. So if you could stack newcomers and take them in groups as you want to, right? But they nerfed it where now the timer for newcomers' arrival is spaced. So if it's based on the last time you've accepted newcomers. So before, you can actually just stack like, oh, 3 newcomer groups are all waiting to get in. They're like sitting outside the village, and you're like, okay, I'll take you guys now, right? And then as soon as you take it, it's like, oh yeah, I guess I'll take another group now, right? So now the timer starts when you take your first group. So your second group is not going to show up if you stall it 1 year, right? So you're basically pushing your group back every time you stall or delay taking a group. So that got changed at some point down the road, because too many people were doing what I was doing, basically making people wait outside the village. Because then you just kill people off back to back. You've got like replacements, you know, with the hidden from the queen. Alright, I'm just curious to see what they're bringing. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, here's the other thing too, right? If you look first here, right? And then you take this does not affect this. But had I not looked first, right, and I take this, I could have gotten more of this and more of this. But I just wanted to look first. I'm not going to take the generous gift. And one of the reasons why I don't like taking this... okay, one of the reasons why I don't like taking this is that the Stormforged version of this is better. And if you take this... the Stormforged version is an upgrade. You don't actually get 2, right? And so the Stormforged version it's cheaper in the sense of Citadel resources, or and also it doesn't cost you villagers to take the Stormforged version. They don't charge you villagers to upgrade this, right? So technically, you're losing out on a cornerstone if you do take this and then also take the Stormforged version, because I would rather pay the villager or the extra resources to get 2 cornerstones, because if you do an upgrade, you're technically only getting 1 cornerstone, right? I really don't like the mechanic on how they do the upgrades, because I personally prefer the upgrades being a stacked effect, right, than upgrading something, right? So, like, if the Stormforged version stacks with this, then yes, that's better, but it's not. It's just an upgrade. And so at the end of the day, you kind of lose out on a cornerstone if you take something that's upgrade, right? So let's say you take the Hidden from the Queen, and then you do the Stormforged version. It basically removes the negative effect of this Hidden from the Queen, but you basically lost a legendary reroll, or a legendary cornerstone. So that is a terrible, terrible thing, is to take something that is an upgrade. Occasionally I'll take an upgrade because I'm desperate, right? Because, like, let's say I'm not desperate, but it's slightly okay. Like, for example, Flaming Amulet does not stack with the Stormforged version. Flaming Amulet is actually an upgrade, but sometimes I'll take that only because I do want my hostility reduction on woodcutters early. So anyways, I just wanted to point that out, that you look first, you don't benefit from taking this, because this only benefits the group after, or the group that you don't look at. So just a little FYI there. Alright. Hey, Penta Bell. Did you hear about the big nerf? Or you're just saying big nerf, or you want to know what the big nerf is? No, what's the nerf? Okay, the nerf is going to be every resolve. Every species is going to get like a +2 resolve change to the threshold movement at starting at P15. They're taking out the P15 and moving it to Viceroy. So Viceroy gets whatever P15 is, and then P15 basically gets the +2 resolve. So everything is going to be harder to earn rep now on resolve. Decadence everywhere, yes. Decadence is getting nerfed. It's going to be insane, guys, the nerf. Where do I have people here? Alright, so why am I doing that? Well, what I'm going to do right now is try to hide all my coal. And I'm going to try to hide all my oil. I'm gonna try to hide all my wood again. Just in case I get woodcutter's prayers. And you'll understand a little bit if I do end up getting woodcutter's prayers. Because woodcutter's prayers, what it does is it deletes all the fuel in your warehouse if you take it. This guy does accept wood, right? He does. Okay. Is there anything I want off this dude? Oh, I do want this. Oh. Can I get that? Interesting. I mean, that shouldn't be too hard. Don't fell trees for 510 seconds. Not bad. Oh no, that might be okay. Well, I do want this because we have the berries of the plantation, right? I'm gonna go ahead and decline this. Let's go ahead and look at this again. I don't like any of these choices. Oh, distillery might be okay. That might be okay. I might not need whatever that guy's offering. I'll take this one, actually. Yeah, I'll take that one. Alright, so I might not need... I mean, I'd like to get that. That's not bad. Because we do have berries to harvest. I just don't know how I'm going to get the 27 coins, though. But your economy is still going during the storm, guys. Okay, ideally you want those in periods where you have tick reputation, though. Doesn't that order decrease your tempo, the no-cutting one? But your economy is still going during the storm, guys. More time equals more done. Yeah, I mean, this... If I take this... I can reroute my guys to something else. Right. Let me think here. I do want the... Trying to figure out how I'm gonna get this. Okay, so why am I considering that, right? I've got foxes. I want to get more bars. And then with the bars... I can also create tools later if I turn in something for tools. Right. This is really slow. Getting resins off the walls. It's slow. I'll probably get enough to get housing for them, but I won't be able to get enough to make bars. So here I've got berry patches, right? And then I've also got plantation. So if all I'm doing is planting berries, I'm getting this. The crystal bars for free. So I'm trying to figure out how I can get that right now. 57 seconds, right? Jesus, I should have looked at this sooner. Should have looked at that sooner. Alright, now, okay, do I want this? This is don't chop trees, right? I get coal. I get money. Which is not bad. What are these guys bringing me? I do want the left more, right? Play. So I'm gonna be brick starved. I'll take the left right now. And then got 14 people, which will then allow me to get the garden out of the way. And then that way I can get up to the 14 hub level, right? Now, question is, do I want this one or this one? Because I definitely don't want this. I don't care about this. And then using the rain engine is not too hard, right? And I'm getting free parts for this one. Now, this is literally free. But this one also gets me fuel and money right away. And I can walk around faster, right? I mean, this will finish up in about 8 minutes. That's like one season almost. How much fuel do I have? I can use that 28, right? 28 will last quite a bit. And I'll get 30 to replace that right away. And then the other question is, how am I going to get this? I want that. I just don't know how I'm going to get it. Jesus Christ. I can't get it, huh, guys? As much as I want it, I can't get it. My only alternative is... No one dies! No one dies. Right? No one dies. So let's go ahead and attack the trader, because no one dies. Hang on. What's the penalty for this guy? This guy is 2 resolve, I think, or 3 resolve. I do have the rune armory. Let me see here. What is the penalty for this guy? The beaver is... Humans is 2 points. Zorg is 2 points. Oh, the beaver is 3 points. The beaver is 3 points. How badly do I want this guy? I mean, this is okay. I want that. I want this. I mean, all of this is pretty good too, right? Jumpstart my economy. I get a 3 impatient point hit. This is the one I don't want. Right. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Alright. So pray for the 27. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, I got it. Oh, I did get it. Oh, yeah, I got it. I didn't get the rain mill, though. I didn't get the rain mill. I'm sad about that. This is not bad. This is not bad. This is not bad. This is not bad. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. That one, oh my god. I'm rich. That one right there is awful. Awful, 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 awful. If only I'd gotten the rain mill instead of that one. Yeah, if only I'd gotten the rain mill. I can't complain though. I got actually a pretty good substantial amount of stuff here. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one. It's easier to do. Since I have all that fuel. Alright, I should be able to do this, right? Makeshift post. All that juicy stuff? Yeah, that was very juicy. Alright, I'm gonna turn this in now. I figure out what the hell I'm getting here. Oh, ranch. Take the ranch. Well, that was a nice little turn in. Alright, so before I do the... Before I do this, I want to pop some blades here. I want to pop this. And I want to pop this. Or maybe this over here, right? And this one's kind of annoying in the way. This is also kind of annoying too. It's this tree right here. I want to get rid of this one. Alright, I'm thinking here. I'm looking for soil, right? I mean, it looks more likely soil in this one. This is fairly large. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do that and let this solve, right? I need 8 minutes. I'll have 1 minute to do what I need, right? 510 divided by 60 is what? It's about 8 minutes and 50 seconds. So I have about a little bit of less than a minute. About 50 seconds, right? I got 50 seconds of wiggle room. I don't think I can get into this in time. I can probably get into this, and then be done with it, right? A little bit more than a minute. Oh, got a merchant in there too. Oh, got a merchant. Oh, he's got a book. Oh, he's got herb garden. Oh my god, he's got so many things I want. Herb garden's gonna be nice because I can make porridge. Kill him? No. Well, the problem with killing him is the consequence for killing him is a bad idea. This guy you don't want to mess with. Yeah, this one is not a kill. Because killing this guy also has other consequences. Hang on, let me tell you what that other consequence is. Hostility is plus 50, and then it's multiplied by 3 because of the oh shit, I got a spider on my wall here. Hang on, I need to kill this. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Oh hey, thank you for that raid there. Mastery221, appreciate that. Let me give you a little shout out. Appreciate that. Alright, so, how do I want to deal with this? think I want to buy this, right? Man, this is really nice too, though. 40 coins. I can't get both, right? I gotta pick one or the other. Definitely want to get an herb garden. Well, I have some time. I have some time. Alright, how long is he here for? 2 minutes. Oh, man. You don't have enough tools to sell, though. No, I do not. I don't have enough tools. 8 minutes and 49 seconds. $8 minutes and 27, right? Oh, I gotta pay my taxes, too. I'll have to think about it. What else can I get rid of? I mean... do I want to get rid of my parts? You definitely don't want to attack him. You don't want to attack him. I've got 1 minute to get into this. Oh, another one! What is up with all these merchants? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's nice too for my ranch, huh? Slaughter them all. I don't think that's a good idea. Let me see what the hermit does. The hermit is also plus 50 to attack them, and it scales with hostility, I'm pretty sure. Ah, dang it, this is not soil. Damn it, this is really bad. Let me turn this off then. I think I should take the... because we popped 2, that's 15. That's already 30, right? But I really want this. Because then we can make porridge. Right, do I want that or this? Alright, I'm gonna take this. I'm hoping I can get a farm later. Yeah, let's start this. Alright, well, hang on. I might be able to do this one too. Let's pray. Yeah, no, I don't want to even mess with that. That's fine. We might get 2 traders. We might get like a stag. I don't want to get the stag. I've already kind of pushed my luck there already. Well, let's go ahead and do the felled trees. Go ahead and get this. Wait, who's got the planks? I do need wood, right? Oh, hang on. I just get the wood right now. Let me just take that back. Yeah. Alright, well... we should be able to get the Harpies' happiness there. So everybody's happy. Yeah, everybody's happy. And we got the ranch too, right? I gotta figure out where to stick the ranch. That's not gonna do anything for me. Okay. Let's stick a... Oh, I can't do that right away. Oh, wait. No, not the fabric. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We're saving that for the ranch. The salad dressing. Dang, we still need to figure out where the farm is, huh? For the soil patch. What's the reward for the work break? What do you mean, the work break? Oh, this one right here. Just more fuel, and then walking speed, and then some money. So we'll replenish our money. I think my next blade is probably going to be either big one or this one over here. Or, sorry, this one over here, right? Because I need to get ruins. Yeah, there's... Well... There's that I want, but... I can't get it. I need to come up with 20 coins to get that. Oh, I do have enough tools, guys. I do have enough tools, huh? You're right. You're right, Shepin. I do have enough tools. What do you think? Should I buy that? That's a lot of tools. We did get all those tools from killing that other guy. Holy shit, look at all that. That is a lot of tools, huh? That's a lot of tools. How badly do I want the herb? See, the problem with the herb, though, is that I can't make amazing biscuits with it because... The reason why I'm not buying it right away is because if I want flour, the roots is not efficient. So I prefer a regular farm. I mean, the herbs are great because you can actually make porridge with it, but I think a farm is better. I'm gonna pass on it. Didn't want to argue, sir. Huh, you, yeah. I didn't sell it, right? No, I didn't, right? I didn't sell it. Yeah, it's true. You can get everything you want with the herb garden, but the problem is the roots is not efficient. Oh, in a vacuum? Yeah, in a vacuum, if I didn't have a farm... Overall, the herb garden is pretty powerful because you could just get everything you need with that. If I can somehow raise the roots... Because I don't have humans also to proc. That's going to be a tough sell to proc that, right? Yeah. Well, you do have meat for pies, yes. Oh, I see what you're saying. And just do roots only and not get herbs. That's a possibility, too. I'll think of, I don't know. I got 30 seconds to think about it. I just need a farm first, though. I just don't have a farm. I don't have soil. I don't have soil. I meant to say soil. I don't have soil, so. I wouldn't leave it to luck. Right, I mean, if I dumped all this out, and then I open a large glade for soil, I'm like, oh shit, I wish I had tools to solve the glade. And then this one here, it's kind of like, or what if the glade has like an herb garden in there, right? A haunted herb garden. Then I'm like, oh, I dumped all my tools to buy. It's too much of a gamble for me. We're gonna let it pass. Well, that's the other guy that wants to leave, right? There's nothing here other than the leather worker, right? Because that goes with the ranch. That's not bad, actually. This is not bad either, though. They're all pretty good, but it's nothing to sell the kitchen sink for. Okay, I'm okay with that. Oh, maybe I should stop doing this. We're probably gonna need the fuel. Nice. Okay. What do I have? I have 4. I need a ranch, right? Where am I gonna stick this ranch? Yeah, I guess I'll stick the ranch there. Maybe the grains? Yeah, I guess the grains. Let me turn this off so I can make eggs off of that. What else do I have? I have a lot of flax, right? I probably made too many of those. Oh, I need 20 pack of crops, too. Alright, let me take this off. So I could probably do the 20 pack of crops with the other thingy. Nice. I don't need this anymore. Well, this does kind of help my resolve overall. But it's fine. We'll take this off. I need to start making food, though. Five minutes. Jesus Christ. That's during the storm. Quite a long time. It's quite a long time. Nice. That actually will be fine. Like in here. Ooh, the beanery. Pickle goods. Very, very nice. So here's an example of what I was talking about. Right. So I would sometimes do this. See how the beanery is pointed that direction? I would do this, right? I'll show you. Right, this actually in and out, right? This might actually still work though after tomorrow. Right, because they walk through walls from here to here. But yeah, see that, so after tomorrow when they have to walk through the walls of this to get to this. But they'll probably go this way and then go this way and in here, right? They might get delayed a little bit from this. So there is a slight speed difference tomorrow, but I think that speed difference may not matter. Considering that if I had it pointing this way, they have to still go this way, right? But I think tomorrow's patch might not affect this too much. It may not affect that at all. Oh, but if I do that, I wouldn't be able to pipe this. I have to come up with 4 tools or 4 pipes from somewhere. Interesting, alright. I do have enough bars, actually. Which is fine. How much wood do I have? Oh my god. I'm running out of wood. I'm running out of wood. Stick that there for now. I need to reclaim this to get the wood. Alright, well everybody's happy. Everybody's still happy. There. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I guess I'll take it. Actually, no. What's he making? What's he doing? Oh, he's probably using berries. Probably using berries. Alsaica. Alright, we're going to 6. I have extra workers, right? Alright, let's go to 9. What are we trading here? Do I want to give up resin? Probably not, because I'm going to probably do a... I'm going to use that for a potential solve. I think that's the same, right? You know what? I'll go ahead and favor her. And then release it. Coffee break. Come on. Do your thing. I probably want to save the green water. Oh man, I gotta survive this. I'll leave that there. I got 58 seconds on the clock. I need wood. Wouldn't you know it? I need wood. "17 seconds and we start chopping." Actually, I have a lot of wood there. Let's go ahead and do this. Ready? Okay. Let's take this now. Hang on, what time is it? 48. I'll wait a little bit, actually. Well, it doesn't matter, because I'm already at 0 hostility. I'll take it now. Not gonna get any better than that. Yep. Not gonna get any better than that. I think that's it, right? Oh, 18 charges. Okay. I'll wait until that's done. Wow, we actually have a lot, huh? We actually do have a lot. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and remove this. I don't need this anymore. Now we can do the harvester, or sorry, yeah, the harvester's camp. Alright, start chopping trees to make up everything. Start spreading the news. Do I want that one, or do I want this one? It's probably better this one, right? Because I could put a hearth here. If I take this one, it's really far out. But the soil might actually be in there, so I don't know. Really need that green water. Oh, the trader's not coming. That's for sure. Newcomers arrive faster. Meat specialization. Yes. Meat specialization. Perfect for the ranch. Ooh. Oh. Oh, what do I do, guys? The middle or the left? I mean, +2 is really nice. +1 is also very nice. But this is going to take a while to use. We don't have any blue. We don't have any blue. Extra harpies? Extra lizards? I'd rather go with the left. The parts, right? Probably left for the parts. Alright. What do you think? Well, definitely not devilish curiosity. I don't think I can reach that. Yeah, the devilish curiosity is not gonna happen. There's nothing near. That's not gonna happen in 8 minutes. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen in 8 minutes. Okay, so alright, the right is not gonna happen. The question is the left or the middle. If I go with the left, I may or may not get those tea. We don't have any, right? That didn't come off the trader. And the blue, well, that's not happening either because we have nothing that's using the blue water right now. Unless I install the crude workstation. Or I just turn this in now and find out. Well, I'm almost there, so let's go ahead and wait for the blueprints. Yeah, I'm almost there. Hey, Tingoja. Welcome. Have a nice stream. Yeah, welcome back. Good seeing you. Always good seeing you. How's your day? How's your day? I'm streaming in the morning for you, so you get to see my stream now. I know, like, every time, like, I'm streaming at night, you're probably asleep. Just came from work? Yeah, I figured. What time is it now? What time is it for you? 8:34 p.m.? Oh, okay. This guy is cranking out the other stuff, right? Yeah, he's cranking out that. Alright, do I want to pop this? For the soil. Yeah, let's do this now, since we do have some time. We should be prepared. We're a Boy Scout. We should be prepared. So it's really interesting. I actually went to the groceries the other day. And, there was a, normally, you know, they sell Girl Scout cookies, but they are not Girl Scouts. They're a bunch of girls in Boy Scout uniforms, and I guess they're now called Scouts of America? So they all merged or something. Oh hey, there's soil here, guys. Wonderful. Huh. Wonderful. I thought that was really interesting. So no cookies. Well, no Girl Scout cookies. It's now Scout cookies. Scout cookies. I guess they're considered Girl Scouts. They're just, you know, they're just generic now, right? They are kind of girls selling cookies. So Girl Scout cookies? Girl Scout cookies. Somebody's gonna die. Alright, we lost a Fox Rain Collector. I'm gonna go with the left. Rather interesting. Hang on, there's no more berries, huh? No more berries. What are you doing for me? Okay. I need more pipey thingies. So that's gonna get us, what, 20? No one died, right? No one died other than that one death we just got. This is gonna be really useful if we can figure out how to get the stormwater. Alright, so we're gonna carve all this. And we're gonna carve all this. So yeah, tomorrow I will stream some gourd. Hopefully I'll get some extra keys to give away. And they'll be added to my monthly giveaway. Or as an option, if no one picks the Against the Storm, they can choose gourd. Alright, I'm waiting for this bar here. Huh. Flour, huh? I'll take the flour then. And then I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Okay, that still does not solve my ruins problem, huh? Oh, okay. Okay. So now I have the option to get tea, guys. And some barrels, too, right? To get some pickle goods. Technically, I could do the left. Go with the left. Oh, I can go with the right. Well, the right is easy, but I don't actually have a way to benefit on that. The left is easy, too. I'm going to definitely use that. Let me go with this because I get some pipes, right? Right away. Like in here. Or I go with a right and I get more coal and my fuel supply keeps going, right? And I can always make the pipes. I guess I'll go with the right. It's faster. We're gonna get that cleared out in this year, next year. Maybe even this year. Okay, we're missing people for that. No. Yes. And then Harpies? Okay. So Harpies, I need some more fabric-y thingy. Barbarella. Yeah, let's take that off so that way the other guy benefits. Alright, here we go. Green water. Oh no. Any more green water, people. Woodcutters camp. You go over here. So now we switch. And then we got the stamping mill, right? Yes, we did. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get that going, too. Alright, so 12 of these. 15 of these. 12 of these. And how long are you gonna take? 1 minute? Okay, that should be done by the storm. Alright, so I'm gonna take the copperage. That gets me the tea. Don't need that right away, though. Don't need that right away. Oh, but I don't... Oh, no. I have no way to get the grains other than the root. Yep, and that's gonna run out too. Okay, you're in position. Okay, so we're gonna have to rely on everything else. I don't have enough bricks. Oh boy. Harpy happiness. Harpy happiness. Oh, that's because they don't have housing. Alright, let's go with that. Mayna's cooties. May not have cooties. So our hostility dropped now, right? Okay, that's fine. We're at 18, right? Oh boy. Joy. I gotta figure out where to stick this. I can't stick that there, huh? Oh, that blue thing is just really in the way. Oh my god, I really hate that. I really hate that. Alright, eventually I need to stick that there. Alright, how many... Alright, so we're gonna need more pipies. Do 4. So you gotta burn, 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 burn. I'm not gonna cry if somebody dies. We'll try not to. We should be fine, though. Boom, boom, boom. In your room. Alright, I need to get a warehouse up here, though. Maybe I can do something else here with his road. Like this. Instead. Yeah. Maybe I can... Well, it's gonna take a while to get rid of those, huh? Definitely gonna take a while to get rid of those. Mayna's cooties. Where would I stick it? I could take... Oh, I can't stick it there because of the... thingy. I could stick it there, I guess. Go like this. And then go like this. Go like this. And go like this. Right, like this. That covers it all, right? And then go like this. Well, I gotta remove that chest. That could work. That could work. And then the warehouse over here. Yeah, let's put the warehouse there. Yeah, I'm okay with that spot. Alright, so I need more everything, right? Yeah, I need a lot of everything. Well, the trader's not coming for a while. Cause he they hate us. Oh, cheap construction. Well, let's see here. 10 trades. Or cheap construction. I'm starting to lean on cheap construction. And now I can actually redo all of that. That is easy. That's easy. Let's go ahead and plant. That's fine, right? That's 2. Harpy house. Oh, it has to redo that. Because they're 5 is already going in there. Get that house back. It's a good thing I didn't upgrade the houses yet. Alright, the stamping mill, we're gonna redo that. Good thing I didn't install anything on the stamping mill. Okay, that hasn't made anything else new. We already have this going, right? Not worried about that. Alright, we got 18 people. Alright, let's go ahead and drain that as quickly as you can. I guess we're just gonna have to let them eat berries. I got nothing else. Yeah, we're gonna need containers. That way. Let me take this off for now. That way we can do this, right?
So how?
Alright, I need to get all my woodcutters going. Remove all this. Alright, so I still need ruins. I need to figure out how to do packet crops. You know, these ruins. Every time I do these ruin quests, it just ruins me. Always ruins me. Oh man, tomorrow that's not gonna be nice. Tomorrow, that's gonna be like what, 22? I'm already dreading this. I'm worried. Alright, using green water's not bad. At least we got that green water quest again. $15, right? Make up for lost times. Of these. Okay. Alright, let me switch you out. Rock Kelly. Rock on. We want people in right now. Oh, my God, this is terrible too. Jesus. Terrible. Very, very terrible. Alright, I still need more housing, right? Okay. What else is going on? That one, right? That one. 9, right? I'll worry about that later. That's no big deal. Jesus Christ. Hey, for furry buy. Appreciate that follow. Any reasons to favor foxes? Any reason to favor foxes? Well, right now, they're gonna move my bar. I can't... I mean, unfavoring them, I only have 4 people, right? And I take this off, I can't really favor Harpies right now. Right, because 8 plus 5 is not 15. So if I let go, 4 is worse than 5. So foxes, 5 is better than 4. Unless I can somehow get to 20. So that's the reason why I'm favoring foxes right now. So now the lizards are actually catching up. Well, we're getting 2 now at the same time. We're getting a total of 9. I need to get an extra housing up, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this, because I need 3 people. 3 people housed. Go to 25? But yeah, that's my reason for favoring them. To be able to move the bar. Alright, this guy's not showing up, right? Alright, so this one right here... I need that there. I'll probably take this off. Now Harpies are not happy. There you go, Harpies are happy. Ooh. Okay, that's the best biscuits in the game. The only problem is... I have no way to get a steady supply of grain. Right, I got nothing. Guess I'll probably take that too, even if I can. Right, copperage gets me my tea, right? And barrels. I'll wait on that. Not that big of a deal. Which? Elon. Let's put you in here. Okay, that's fine. Well, I still need ruins. Right, I still need ruins for this. Now you figure out how to get crops. And crops comes from stuff that I can... that's necessary for the flour. So that kind of sucks. Alright, well at least lizards are still happy. That's a plus. Hang on. I might need more bricks, right? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, hang on. I got this. Go ahead and make some of that. Wait, no. Why don't you go over here? Oops. Vaptula. I need more lizards to show up. Too bad they changed, or that is coal, right? It's not fuel. Not the fuel version. Alright, so that one should be easy. That one, I have no idea how we're going to do that, because this is not going to last. 20 crops divided by 6. I need 60, right? This is 20, 26, 26, right? I mean, they might proc. I could get crop off of that. There's nothing else for crops, right? Nope, not off of that one. That's not a crop. We may not want to do crops on that. We're not using it, right? We're not using it. That doesn't do it. Alright, well... we'll figure it out. If we get enough 60 crops, or sorry, 60 of that, then we'll turn it into pack of crops. But I still need to get into a building. That does ruins. And then the trader should show up this year, right? What do you think? Yeah, it should show up this year. Where are all my traders? 3, 4. Jesus. Betula. Alright, what are you selling me, Jenna? Ooh! The farm, finally! Thank you. Thank you, Jenna. Yes, Jenna. You're nice. You're a nice Jenna. I need to do that anyways. Alright, let me go ahead and take some people in. Ooh, grain bag. Well, let's see here. The grain bag. By the time I get that, it's not gonna proc. Alright, it's 15. I might get that in 1 year. At most. Might get me +6, right? I mean, it might give me, what? I got 15, right? If I start now, if I get 10 in, next year I get 15. By year 7... By year 7, I'll have +1. Which is not bad. I guess I'll take it. It's not bad. I need more lizards, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna go with the one on the right. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go with the left. That's fine. Well, no, I'm gonna go with the right. I'm gonna go with the right. That way we don't have to make the fabric as fast. Coffee break? Seriously? Alright, so we've made 6 berries. We're gonna get that out in time. Like I might want more of these. Well, this year I can soak. I could soak 10 berries, right? Next year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 6. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, I'll see you too. Hang on. Yeah, I need to leave you running. You're on that one, right? Voodoo, voodoo, voodoo. Hang on, do I favor this guy? Yeah, this is actually still more than the lizards. Okay, let's leave that running then. Alright, which one of these needs to be reconstructed? None of them, okay. The Harpies. Okay, let's make some Harpy homes over. Oh, no, we can do lizard homes. Or, sorry, fox homes, right? There. Fox. Okay, that is gonna be 7, 8, 6. I need one more something over there. Let's do a Harpy home here in this corner then for now. And I need one of these. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, we're good on that front. Mayna's cooties. Mayna have cooties. Mayna may not have cooties. Or if we're gonna eventually go in there. I'm gonna go ahead and take this now. Oh. Oh, what do I want? The fabric production's pretty good, right? Oh, I'll have to think about that. Betula. I'm not gonna waste my installation on this. It's not worth it. Hey, Dwarf, Dwarfinator94, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Nice. Well, at least we're gonna get grain soon. Oh man, we need more people. Definitely need more people. I'll leave that there. We only need 3 later anyways. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need containers for the pickle goods. And I need workers for this. 15. Okay, 15 might require 4. We'll see. This guy's already passed his primes there. Favor? Okay, I can favor these guys now, then. Let's put Lizard here. Oh, Harpies is actually more than everybody else. Let's do Harpies. Come on, guys. Need 8 on this side and 14 on the other side. High level corruption. We're already on that. Alright, what do we have for trades? 1 for 5 is actually not a bad deal. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. 1 for 5 though is not a bad deal. And we have, yeah. You know what? I'll sell it because we're gonna get stuff back. Alright, there's 2 left. You're working on it. Yeah, you should be fine, actually. Alright, you're fine. Okay, LOL. Alright, I'll make skewers. Alright, there we go. The +2. If I let go. No, it's not gonna help me. Alright, how many? 6. 4? Oh, yeah. That chick can easily handle it. Alright, what do we got here? Smithy or Weaver? How do I want to do this? I mean, the coats of the left is actually probably better because I can make coats and tools. You know what? I could probably do the crops now, right? Need 20 of these. How many have I done with a grain bag? 10, right? So next year, we do 15. We do all 15 and we're set. Let me take this off. Yep. High level of corruption. Alright, so next year I turn this in, right? That's the last one. Oh. We do have the oil, we just need the coats, right? That's not gonna happen, so I'm gonna go with this one, it's a lot easier. The 2 forbidden at the same time is not gonna happen because they're so far out. We've already established that earlier. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, we do have the coats, don't we? Oh, we need 20 more oil. Oh, the butcher makes the oil. Oh, butcher. Butcher. 50, right? Yeah. Where are all my lizards? They're butching. They're butching. Where are all my other lizards? Total of 6, right? Yeah, okay, they're all... Okay. Alright, they're all... whatever. Doing their thing. Doo-doo wads. Could you take one lizard out of the second hearth? I guess I could. Yeah, I could do that. Just crank it up a little bit more. Yeah, that could work. I don't need that many harpies right now. Alright, how's my brick situation? 9? You know what? Let's take this off. Make this ASAP. Yeah, oh goodness. I don't need that right now anyways. Alright, that's next to a warehouse. That's good, right? Alright, let's get that going. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Low priority on the smithy, but... Oh, we have flour already, too. Oh, you know, I have the apothecary. This was terrible. I should have probably made the tea in the apothecary. That's fine. Oh, you know what? I probably didn't need to destroy that. I forgot I had the cheap construction, so 9 was actually better. So I thought that was going to be 12. I did not need to remove this. That was a mistake. Please hurry. Alright, what do you got for me? They always forget to take this off, and I really wish they put this as a default off. Right. I need to ask devs to tweak this. Let me go ahead and ask them if there's anything they can do to make this default. Or I'll put in the feedback and I'll message them personally too. Because whenever I panic playing with the shattered obelisk, no pause, I get antsy and I immediately choose my cornerstone, right? And I forget to turn off the pay with blood. Just post this feedback here. Alright, let's turn this off. Traders arrive faster and I get more cornerstone, right? That could offset my thing that I attacked the trader earlier. But the one on the right gets me free wood cutting, right? Any twice the normal yield. Chance of have a 20% chance of producing twice the normal yield. That's actually pretty good. An artifact, you know, I'm gonna take the right. That's actually still good at the end of the day. Survivor bonding, yes. Rebellious spirit. Oh, thank you. I was gonna say, I want rebellious spirit. Oh shit, I keep forgetting to turn this off too. Right, I got everything I needed. I got what you need. And now we win. Now we win hardcore. It's free to chop. It's free to chop. Do I want to open that now? I guess I could open that now, right? It's almost over anyways. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. So here, chances of villagers consuming twice the amount is increased by 50%. Yeah, see that's 100%, right? It stacks with this. Oh. But my resolve is through the roof. It's gonna be through the roof. Just remember settings? Yeah, I know. Do I want that cornerstone or not? Let me move this over here. That way you can just pull it off of that. Oh, no ruins, guys. No ruins! I swear that ruin quest is gonna be the death of me. This is gonna ruin me. This is always ruining me. Jesus. Yeah, it's fine. I'll pay. Rashali. Alright, Rashali. I'm gonna go with the left. 3, 4, 5? Yeah, 5. Fine, I'm gonna go with the left. I only need one more person to get to the 14 counter. Alright, let's see here. Drizzle water. Yeah, that will give me the 14 counter. Well, look at this. I got one of these. I'll probably make the... Oh, you know what? I do have the thing. Let me go ahead and redo this. The reason for that is because I get my thing back, right? Well, hang on. I don't need this. Because once I turn this in, I get the pipes, so... Don't need to worry about that either. Well, see, I don't want to turn anything in right now, because that will screw up my rebellious spirit. They won't be very... rebellious spirit after that, right? Okay. I need a pack of crops, I need a ruin. I swear that ruin quest is gonna ruin me. Totally gonna ruin me. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take this first. Because then I don't have to get the pipes. Let me just take that now. It's fine, it's fine. Ooh. You know, ooh. Ooh. Bathhouse. Well, that is the best flower in the game. It does do a pack of building materials, but might want to just get the bathhouse. Because we have a way to actually get tea now. For the apothecary. Sure, let's go with that. Alright, I might not. I'll probably win without that ruins quest anyways. 1, 2, 3. 3, right? 3. 5. Yeah, I'll probably win without that ruins quest anyways. This is year 6. We might actually win in year 6. Yeah, oh no, you lose the robot on the geyser when you rebuild? Yes, you do, but I didn't actually add the robot. I didn't add the robot. But yeah, I didn't make a robot. I didn't make a robot. Probably don't leave that anymore, right? Well, I mean, yeah, I'll leave it. It's fine. It's just extra storage capacity, basically. At the end of the day. One, 2, 3. We're gonna probably win without it. I could probably just take the generous and get it to go faster, but it might not be necessary. It's just plowing across the floor here. Sure, I'll take it. Doesn't really matter. T-Doctor, yeah, I'll take the T-Doctor. You know what? Hang on, the T-Doctor's actually better than this. Oh, okay. Any tips for new players in late game? I struggle with food, even though I build 2 farms. Are you maximizing all your workers on the 2 farms? Are you piping all your food buildings to proc the food chance? I don't know if you're piping all your thingy or not. Hang on, let me take this off, put it over here. Maybe even 3 farms, right? If you're running out of the space. None of this helps me, really. I'm about to win, right? None of this helps me. Evil thoughts. Oh, wait. I did turn in my oil thing, right? Let me just go ahead and turn this in now. No, see if I turn that in. Oh, I'm thinking here. Screw it. Let's go ahead and attack this guy. I got that one. No, I didn't get the coats. Fine. The reason that helps me because rebellious spirit, basically. So I gained 3 points of resolve from attacking the guy. Nasty, right? I'm a nasty person. Two, 3. Might not even need that pack of crops. They're just going so fast. You know what? Screw that. I'm gonna take the result of the increased food consumption. Yay! A year 6 win, baby! Bam! Year 6 win! Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we are now at the seal. With 7 years to spare. Very nice. Alright, we're gonna do this. Let's do this. I got 20 embark points for reserve. How do I want to do this? No humans! What is this? Beavers, beavers, or beavers? What's it gonna be? Beavers or beavers or beavers? 6, 7, 8. 8 on the top. 9 on the bottom. 8 in the middle. I don't know if I want Harpies on my team. I'd rather have beavers with 2 empty slots for a higher chance of not having Harpies. Nice run. I have not yet used a Forsaken Altar yet, and that run showed how powerful it is. Only P11 so far, yes. Got some eager beavers, yes. Sparkler Jonesy, thank you for coming back and being a return chatter. Oops, caps lock, no worries. Beavers are good in this scenario, isn't it? In this scenario? Well, okay, yeah, beavers, once we get the new seal biome, yes. But right now, we've got the regular biome. So it's not that big of a deal. Because, alright, this is the old version right now. I'm not playing the experimental branch, but when the new version comes out, yes, beavers are going to be really good for this. For this, the current version of the sealed forest, the fact that we get less soil chance, I would want to have humans, because then I'll know where my humans or my soil is located. Alright, and then the one Baconator says, also when you have farm, focus on only producing the better food type. You can turn off the other one. This should give you a higher food amount, while you will lose a bit of variety. Yes, that is Baconator correct. So if you notice that whenever I put the farm down, I disable veggies. Because veggies is only like 3 units, and then the grain is 6. So you want to maximize your yield. And then the Baconator wrote, wow, plus 20 embark points is a lot. Yes, I stocked up. So that's why I was saying that Prestige 20 Seal is actually slightly easier than a Settler Seal, right? The Settler Seal, you start off with like 10 embark points base and 0 here, and then you might, you might get like what? Probably like 8 points at most, or 6 or 8, maybe 12, right? So 10 and 12. So here I've got 22. So 10 and 12, this is almost the same as if you're doing like a Settler's run, right? But on the Prestige, going all the way out to the Adamantine Seal, look at my embark caravan, right? I've got all these upgrades. You see that? I got all these upgrades. So if you were doing a Settler's, seal, I was saying on feedback that Settler's Seal is actually harder to complete on a lower difficulty level because you don't get all this crazy upgrades, right? See all this upgrade to my caravan? And then I got that 20 embark. So my point here is that the Adamantine Seal, I mean, the journey here to here is fun, like going all the way out here. I mean, some of this was a challenge, but the seal itself is not as hard as the seal near the Citadel. That's the only difference, right? So I would argue that if you were doing a Settler Seal, it actually is more challenging, right? And the journey out here is definitely fun, right? I did actually fight tooth and nails, right? I had to pay an arm and a leg for a lot of this upgrade. So I think that I deserved all this for sure. I paid like 20 eggs too for my 5 fragments just to finish early. The reason I paid that 5 was, or the 20 for the 5 fragment was, I was kind of planning that this might have been a blessing where you pay 5 fragments. So the 5 fragments I gained, I could have maybe, if this was the blessing quest or event, I could have gotten like a plus 15 global production yield in exchange for the fragment, and then I would have done a 3rd town or one more town to finish this off, right? The events are hard, but if you manage, they are super strong. Yes. Yeah, if you manage to win, it's super strong. So you're going into the seal, with a lot of extra stuff. Yeah, Ron is just too good. His feedback isn't necessarily valid for the entire population of players. Oh no. I usually do good feedbacks to help new players. So I do actually try to give feedback that will generally help new players a lot of times. And I get some flanks from high-level prestige players also saying, like, that they should be making it harder. I generally like to give reasonable feedbacks that makes life easier for new players. But anyways, all right, so we're gonna do, what is this? This is town number 12, right? August 16-P20 A12, town number 12. Well, this is a seal, actually. I don't need to say 12. This is just a seal town, right? All right, well, I am going to use the bathroom here real quick, and we're going to come back and make a decision. So beavers, or beavers? Let me know your thoughts. Which one do you guys think I should take? It's either the top or the bottom. I'm not going to take the middle. So tell me what you guys think I should take here. BRB real quick. Okay, I am back. And some chat messages here. I feel like the game isn't as easy as the top players make it to be. I often struggle like hell on P20, especially on bad modifiers. I'd pick the one with the beavers for sure. Yeah, bottom for the manpower plus tools, barrels for pickle goods ain't bad though. Yeah. I'd actually go for the top 1 barrels and more food. Okay. 90 pickles without procs. Okay. Yeah, the top does have more food. 6, 7, 8, right? The bottom has tools, though. It's a very tough choice. The bottom also has more people. More people also means more mouths to feed, but more people can also help you get your settlement started faster. 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 is actually the optimal number. 12 is the optimal number to get your settlement going really fast and efficiently, which I found, right? You drop in like two housing, got 2 of the big shelters, and you get like 12 already, right? Because anything higher than that is not as optimal because you can't get housing for the 13th guy easily. It requires extra resources. So 13 is not as good. And then the reason why I say 12 is also the optimal number is because if you get 2 more villagers, it brings it up to 14 easily. To meet that 2nd level hub. Optimal number is 69. Funny. We did talk about it last time. The game can actually be harder when you don't have a meta progression. Okay, yeah. So Nero. When a lot of prestige players say that, oh, the game is a lot easier at higher levels, or I make it seem like it's easy. It's probably because I have all my meta progression, my Citadel already maxed out. And so I've looked at the forum, and a lot of people who are not maxed out, and they are complaining about how their, prestige 20 climb is hard, or they compare my gameplays and say, hey, why does Ron always have like 30 charges for his nodes, or he seems to have more on that. Well, here's the thing, though. The way the nodes work is that you'll get 30 charges for materials and 25. Well, with the new Citadel upgrade, it's now up to 20. If maxed out is 26, and then the maxed out for the materials is 31. So I've seen a couple of like threads on the forum. These people are not aware that they think that I'm always getting 30. 30 is the maximum, and it's only specific to the materials. So I don't get 30 on food. I'm always getting 30 because I have a max Citadel upgrade, or 31 now in this case. So keep that in mind that, some people go, oh, I'm only getting 20 or 15 or whatever it is. I don't get that much. You got to upgrade your Citadel. And upgrading the Citadel also helps with the fuel consumption, right? Fuel consumption is very important because you burn your fuel faster, you burn all the wood, and if you get the max Citadel upgrade, that gets cut down quite a bit. So you'll save resources. You'll save resources. And then the other thing too is if you have the max Citadel on the Queen's Impatient line, which is the center lane. Let me go back and point this out while I'm talking about it. So that way you guys see what I'm talking about and not just listen to what I'm talking about. So the center lane right here, right? Once you have the max upgrade, and they recently added more nodes for you to upgrade. So every time they add another node for you to upgrade, right, it actually makes the game even easier. So having this minus 2% maxed out in this whole entire column, if you go over the game history and you scroll down, it tells you the total of everything that you got from your Citadel, right? Proc chance, right? Bonus yield from producing stuff. This is 11%. If you don't have it maxed out on the Citadel, this 11% really makes a difference, especially like if you do your water rain engine piping, right? And you get that plus 25. Plus 25 plus the 11%, that's 36% chance of you getting extra food from the fuel kitchen, right? So when you watch me play and I'm like, oh, I'm doing so well, or why is Ron not having food problems? That's because I have 11% chance here, and I install the rainwater to get that 36% chance of getting food. Other things too is like, where's that Queen's Impatient? It should show up somewhere down here, right? Impatient rate, minus 36%. That's a good chunk. throw humans on that, and you get like, you know, 20 or 50, 36 plus 25. What is that? That is 61%, right? 61%. So the Queen's Impatient is slowed down by 61% if you have humans on the hearth and this Max Citadel upgrade minus 36%. If you don't have that middle line upgraded, right? This can kill your run. If you don't have this upgraded, right? This can really make it really difficult for you because the red bar moves to the right a lot faster if you don't fully upgrade this. So this is another reason to get your Citadel upgraded faster, right? And then, you know, of course, you know, upgrading the trader thing makes a difference, right? Okay, so here is this line right here when it says all resource nodes get a permanent +1 to available charges, right? So if you don't have this whole thing upgraded, your starting resource nodes in your glade, you're not going to see what you see on my screen or whenever I'm playing, right? I'm going to get 27 for all my food nodes, and then I'm going to get 31 for all my material nodes. So those are the difference. What is this one right here? This is the 11%, right? So you max this out. They recently added this node, so it got up to 11%. Before, it was actually up to here, and it was only 10%, right? So now you get a chance, a 21 or 11% total to get extra yield, right? So it says here you get a permanent +1% boost to the global chance of producing double yields, right? So this line right here really helps a lot. And this right over here increases the production speed of your settlement, right? So having this fully upgraded helps too. Let's take a look at that. What is the production yield speed? I think it's listed right here, right? Yeah, 22%. So now you're actually producing stuff faster, right? So these are the things that you want to do, is upgrade this. Once you fully upgrade this, then you're going to be, you know, steamrolling Prestige 20. Minus tomorrow's update. Tomorrow's update is going to be a huge game changer. Yeah, long story short, it's not obvious that Prestige 20 is actually harder than Viceroy. Yeah, it's harder if you don't have it fully upgraded, right? Which today, I'm going to do... After this run, what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably do a challenge where I start a brand new profile and not upgrade the Citadel at all. I've already done a profile reset to see if it's possible to get to Prestige 20. And yes, it is possible with minimal upgrades, right? So if you guys want to see how I was able to get to Prestige 20 straight from Viceroy in 21 games with minimal Citadel upgrade, right? Or I can only upgrade with whatever I get from each of my runs. I don't actually farm resources, right? So I have a VOD on my YouTube channel, so check that out. It's called the new challenge reset, or reset challenge, or whatever it is. So watch that. That lets you see how I've managed to do Prestige 20 without full Citadel upgrade. So it is possible, just saying. Alright, so let's go ahead and choose this. And then jump in and make a decision here. 16. Yeah, I'm going to go with the bottom because 12 is the optimal number. I do like the extra tools. I'm going to take the farm. I'm going to take the food. That's really good. That's good. I like that. I like that. Oh, okay. I like that too since we got Beavers. Got 5 points left. I'm going to take the money. Oh, I only got 1 point left now. Okay, well, I'll take this one then. That could give us provisions. I think that's okay, right? I think that's everything I could ever want in life. Besides provisions. Or an extra herb garden, right? I think that's fine, right? Can't think of anything else. Yeah, we should be fine, right? I'm looking at this list here. I mean, I have to, like, free up a slot to take more stuff, but I max it out. The only reason I took that is because there's nothing else to spend the 1 point on. I like this, because then we don't have to, like, you know, get too much at the beginning of the game and just jumpstart our housing. Alright, I think this should be fair. We're gonna go with the bottom, and let's hope for humans and some... Well, the only reason I got the ale line is because the beavers could actually use it. That's the only reason. There's no other reason. I mean, if I get humans, then humans and beavers can use it. Right? Because if I got this, and I don't ever use it, I'm stuck with fighting gears, and no one's using it, right? That's the only reason I got the beaver, or the ale line. Otherwise, I would have probably preferred to get this, because that's more useful as an event solve. It's cheaper as well, yeah, but fair, right, exactly. I mean, the weapons are good for opening caches or a few events, right, a few events. But I generally don't like opening caches with stones or fighting. I generally don't do the left on caches, because I prefer getting the rep on the right and the money. Alright, so one more time, we've got all this cool stuff here. We're taking the bottom. Sealed Forest. This is not the experimental branch, so these are the current conditions of the Sealed Forest. We start off with less nodes, or less resources, right, in the nodes. Less charges, right? And soil chances 50%, so hopefully we'll get humans. And then trade routes are slower. And then we're getting parts, or sorry, tools, in case we don't get lizards, right? Alright, let's do this. Training gear is still my favorite line to take, however often I do, yeah. Also, beer, only 5 points. Yeah, the beer is pretty cheap. Oh, yeah, humans, foxes. Oh, what else can I want, right? Humans and foxes. That's all I ever wanted in life. Humans and foxes. Or at least for this run here. Blight Rot Siskra is 50% slower when using Rain Engine. Praise the RNGesus, yes. Housing, good. All species resolve drops faster. Yeah, that's no big deal. This is like the easiest one, I think. Well, this, yeah. For level 2, that's the easiest. Complex food and housing. So the beavers may not be entirely happy. They're probably going to get frustrated. Oh my god, I can't imagine tomorrow. Oh my goodness. No amount of assurance flattery, no flattery. Yeah, okay. Wow. I think the nerf tomorrow is going to make beavers even worse. Yeah, I think the nerf tomorrow is going to make beavers even worse. I like the drizzle modifiers can change the entire run. Yeah, the drizzle modifier could change, yeah. Alright. We got the spooky forest, but this is not the experimental branch. Press. I'm gonna take the press. No workshop, please. Ooh, carpenter. I'm gonna take the carpenter. Very, very nice. Very nice. I'm gonna try to enjoy this. Oh my god, the water is over there. That is ridiculously far. I gotta go through this guy. Okay. Yeah, the water is drizzle. It is very nice drizzle water, though. Oh, yeah, well, my starting charges, 2 and 4, which is actually about mediocre, or about average, right? Because normally it's 3-3. So no stones or clay. No stones or clay. Okay. Okay, I'll stick it in the back corner then. Alright. We're gonna do the big shelters. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so big shelter. 1, 2, 4. I want 4 on that one. 3 on that one. 4 on that one. 5 on that one. We'll leave the beavers on that. That's fine for now. Let her rip. Okay, we got 1 fox. Oops, come on, like, clicking is so bad. Ron is a known workshop hater. Yes, I hate workshop. I really hate workshop. Cause you know when you get like when you have the workshop down and then you start getting like buildings that just totally, you know, make the workshop obsolete. You got a workshop there that's kind of a dead building, and it takes like 3 by 3. Large footprint, and then you have to like spend 666 resources, and 666, I don't have that luxury at the beginning of the game when I can, you know, I need to make my field kitchen, right? It cuts into my field kitchen, so I either make the field kitchen early and then stall on putting that workshop together, and I've done that so many times where I'm like, okay, I can't afford getting this workshop running, right? Because then you gotta, like, let's say if I didn't bring the bricks. Let's say I didn't bring the bricks. And I got 7. Workshop cuts into the 7. And then what am I gonna do about the blight post? I gotta make, you know, whatever bricks as quickly as possible. And then if I didn't bring stones, I'm brick starved, right? So I really, really hate the workshop. It really does not play into my strategy long term. It's just... To me, personally, I think it's a waste of a blueprint. It's a waste of a pick. You can get by with, like, a crude workstation, right? And it won't be long till you get, like, some other building that's gonna get, like, a 2-star, right? You might get, like, a granary, right? There's so many buildings that does the whole, you know, materials better than the workshop. Right, like a leather worker, or granary, or, you know, like a weaver, whatever it is. Later you get a weaver, and you're like, oh, what am I gonna do with this workshop? Right, I've gotten to situations where the workshop was nothing, you know, other than maybe like 1 thing, and that was it at the end. And so it just became totally useless, overall. But yeah, I'm a known workshop hater. Absolutely. I hate the workshop. And so why... Okay, so... Why do I do this, right? Even though that I can use this, right? The reason is... the reason is... If you don't disable this, they're gonna spend all their time delivering this and this and this and this, and then not producing. So you want to limit just what they need to deliver, so that way they can just jump right in and just start making food, right? And then once you run out of this, and then you switch, right? So this is another little strategy. If you want to buy yourself time, disable all this and just pick 1. Otherwise, you're going to spend, and then, you know, if you had this up, right, they're just going to go sit there and just, you know, deliver all the shit, and they don't actually make anything. And by the time you get something, all your resource runs out, right? And then they're starving or whatnot. The reason I leave this on is because the only thing they can deliver is actually just green water. Right, so that's not once I get to enough yellow water, I disable this, right? And, you know, you're not gonna get blue for a while. So, anyways, that is one of the things I do at the start of the game, just as a little tip for those that want to know how to get your settlement up and running fast, right? So you see how what I did there with the big shelter, right? I've got now everybody happy right away. Right, in the first, like, you know, few minutes, or seconds, right? The first 30 seconds, roughly? I've managed to get to the first level with a +2. And everyone's kind of like already now +2 happiness, right? And you see how like the foxes are already happy right away. Otherwise, if you were sitting there going building this, right, and if I hadn't brought the extra wood, you would be sitting there waiting for the shelter to get built. And then what I do then is then I can just reclaim this when I need this back, when I have enough of this. But the key important thing here is time. You want to get everything up and running as quickly as possible, right? So let's say if I had more foxes, you see how like I can get like the resolve right away, right? If I had like, you know, harpies and whatever the hell else, right? I can just go like this. I mean, I still want to go like this because the formula, the higher the resolve, the closer you are to capping out their 0.025. Right? Because there's an actual formula. I don't want to go over that, but I'll talk about it in a different time. I don't want to confuse a lot of you guys. But there is actually a formula that will help you understand how the resolve works. And how, so every species has their own different resolve per villager count, right? And that number is then added into the formula. So humans and beavers are kind of the worst in terms of resolve points per villager count. And then the foxes, lizards, and harpies has the higher resolve per villager count. But it does cap out, though, at 0.025. But the higher you're above the threshold, right, the closer you are to capping out the per villager count. I don't know if any of that makes sense to you, but I'm going to make it like a video guide to explain some of this. It may not make sense to any of you guys. But just know that the higher the resolve, the better, even if you're above the threshold. So that's something I just wanted to say. Oh, filling dish. Oh my god. Nice. We just need to get to this. Here's that green water. Just gotta get to this now, huh? Okay. Actually, hang on. I want to clear out some of this to make space because I want to replace these housing later. And get these planks back. Okay, let's go ahead and start this. I think I maxed out. Yeah, see how this 12 is the optimal number? I can get like 2 in here, and then 2 in here, and then all 6 in this. And then 1 villager to run around and build stuff. Right, and I get 2 in here, right? That's why I say 12 is like the best optimal number. And then when you do quests, let's take a look at these quests. Since we have all 3 already on the field. Alright, I did bring the farm, right? So that's good. I'm hoping for a time order. I'm gonna go with this right. Okay. Oh no, that one. No. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one, right? For the +1. Okay, that's good. Yeah, right. Alright, so a lot of times you'll get something like this, right? With a +2 villager. That now, if you get one of those done, you can get that to 14 quickly. Let me go ahead and take this off. You get the porridge, and then I'm gonna favor her. Oh, she's, yeah, alright. At the start of the game, that's not... We'll just wait on it. Because she wants to deliver. Alright, that should be fine now, right? That should be fine. Oh, come on! Oh, no, I disabled it. That's why. That's why. I almost never able to do the +3 different packs time. Yeah, I can never do that either. Once they start eating that porridge, I'll get to that. 25. And then I should be able to get 2 more people to show up. And then we should be able to get to the next level. And that should save me some time. or some fuel. Little tips and tricks here and there that I'm throwing out at you guys. Okay. But we are almost ready to take on extra people here. Let me take this off. I don't want to jump into the level 2 just yet. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me do this first. And we just got the farm grain quest. And I probably should have done the mushrooms first instead of the grain. I just realized I could have gotten that quest out of the way first. Yeah, I kind of screwed that one up slightly. Yeah. Oh, wait, you're right. I do have the grain. Oh, you're right. Well, I don't want to turn it in right away because that will drop my impatience too low. But yeah, when it's time to farm, when it's time to get that farming going, I want to definitely turn it in. I also get 2 people in that order, yes. That's what I am aiming for that. Oh, this, yeah. Oh, yeah. I would have preferred to do this one first. And then hold off on this until later. So then that gets me too many people, and then it gets my thingy down. Okay. Let's do that one first. So I get my planks back. Alright, I need to cut this off. Didn't have to cut me off. So one of the other things I've learned also from one of the dev stream is so somebody had asked, like, when does the calculation for the proc chance happen? It actually happens before they start producing. As soon as they start producing, that's when the chance is calculated. The chance of calculating this procking has already been determined right at the start. So no amount of water here actually really makes a difference. Right? Technically, you can turn the knob down so it doesn't, like, drain it. But I don't like to micromanage that much, but if you were to want to micromanage that, you could turn this down. Right? Because this proc chance has already been established right before. And they said something like, oh, in the future they may try to do an average while it's spinning. Because that way, you know, you're not wasting your water. So they may tweak this later. But this 25% chance has already been factored into this. And the fact that you put this here, you're draining water for no reason. Yeah, that would be a lot of micromanagement. But I don't want to deal with that. It's just not important. It's not a big deal for me. But just FYI, for those who just want to know trivial information, when does the proc chance get calculated, right? So let's say you got the green water in, boom, 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 right? And they're already starting, and they're right here. And then the green water runs out. You don't get this anymore, right? It doesn't matter. It's already factored into their proc chance. It would really be nice if we can roll our mouse over the workers, and then it shows like their proc chance calculations, right? Because right here, it doesn't show the effects, the proc chance of the worker itself, right? It won't, because you know these are individual slots, right? And so I would like to see the proc chance here displayed on the individual workers, right? Because they have like a built-in 11%. That would be a nice, you know, quality of life UI thing. Hopefully they'll add that at some point. Let's do that. We'll milk whatever we can and make the Beavers suffer till the last minute. Because I do want to get that 01 there. I'm playing with fire. Right there. Oh. I could take this off. Now we can get this up and running. Alright, you know what I want to do is start playing hide the fuel. While I still can. And why am I doing this? Because I don't want to do that, right? Because if I get like Woodcutter's Prayer, I want to at least save all my fuel. Oh, you didn't do both of them? Yeah, let's try it again. It's got to be exactly the same time. There you go. That's how you end up getting extra. Alright, so I've stored a little bit there. But just in case I get Woodcutter or the Woodcutter's Prayers, it might delete my fuel. And I don't want to lose my fuel. Where's my human at? There's 3 humans. 3 humans. Why do I only have 2 here? Am I missing something? Oh, it's right here. Alright, here we go. Oh, you're on coffee break. That did not get all 18. There you go. Or 16, right? Alright, so that's 18. There we go. Alright, that's everything that's hidden except for this, which I'm not too concerned about. Oh, my trader's not even here. Jesus Christ. Forgot to get that trader. How do you unlock water tab? The water tab, I think, is level 4? I think level 4 in the Citadel, but you gotta put in some upgrade. It's like rain engine upgrade or something in the Citadel tab. It's one of the Citadel upgrade tabs. So you gotta look for it. I like it. Makes sense for religion or hygiene. Oh, you're talking about this tab, or you're just talking about this tab? This is alt or the tab key. He's selling me. Ooh. Moldy grains. Oh. Back to nature. Definitely not. Not this early. Cheap construction's not bad. But that's fewer node charges. Cheap construction's not bad. But I know I need to go in here first. Let me see what this is. Oh, the workshop. No, this is not ever happening. We got the carpenter. This is actually not bad. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, the foxes is never gonna ever happen. Oh my god, the humans. Bricks, right? What is that? 8 times 3, that's 24. And then 6 times 8 is 48. A human might actually be possible. But I don't... Let me see. The human might actually be possible. With cheap construction, too. Oh, you're right. You're right. With cheap construction, too. What is that normally? I think it's 4-4, right? I think it's normally 4-4. Human homes. Human homes. Yeah, it's 4. Oh, 4-2. Okay, 4-2 normally. 4, right? 4 times 8. That's 32. I think we came with... Let me take this off. I'm gonna probably do it. Probably gonna do it. 17. What is this one? That's 3 back. That's 20, right? That's 20. Oh, and I got this one too, right? That's 8. $25. That's 6, right? I only need to come up with 6. Or 3, right? I only need to come up with 3. Eight times 4 is... Yeah. Let's see here. 25 plus 3. It's 28. Minus 28. No, I need to come up with 4, right? I can come up with 4. I can't buy 4 off the guy. But I need to make 4. If I make 4, it's doable. Oh, but... Oh, God. Oh, boy. Can I rush that in time? Because that's going to save me more. More in this one. Hang on. So we're going to take the cheap construction for sure. 6 and 2, right? I can probably rush that. And the beavers are actually going to proc that faster too. Let's do this now. I'm not going to install the piping on it. Or maybe I should install the pipe on it, because I can actually rush that out. Yeah, you know what? I'll leave. You know, I'll install it. Yeah. Crude workstation. I don't need the crude workstation. Because then we'll save more on the wood. Because the beavers, this is definitely better than the crude workstation, right? 45, yeah, it's definitely better. Plus the beavers on there, it's gonna have a proc chance. Alright, hang on. And then what else? It's like 4, and then it's 2, right? 2 times 8 is 16. Yeah, I don't need... Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Very nice. We're going to the left. Less beavers.
Hello.
Hello. I want the +1 grain. I want the +1 grain, guys. Oh, look at that. Hallelujah. Hello. 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 That is good. I like that. Is there anything else here that's gonna help me? We're gonna take this. Oh man, we're gonna get a lot of humans. Okay, okay, smarty. Join my party. 1, 2, 3. Four. And then I'll keep that one. Gonna be a lot of humans, huh? What is this one? We don't need that right away. It's not. Let's take that off the list. Hang on, I don't need that right there because we're gonna do the other guy, right? Here we go. Oh, wait. Shit. Down. Beavers.
Yeah, Hamida.
Spin once. Everyone, spin once. Twice, right? Proc chance. Oh yes, proc chance. I think that's all we need. Oh yes. And I need the 1 coin off of you. Do I give up? Hang on. No, I don't think that's a wise idea. Go with this one. Hoo hoo hoo! Hee hee hee. See you later, mister. Oh, I do need one more. One more batch. Oh yeah, baby. Gonna cut you off. Cut you off.
Yeah, Hamida.
We're gonna make more of this one. Yeah, easy. Easy. That was kind of a challenge there. I didn't even have to destroy the rainwater. Although I do need to, though, because I need to get that back. Alright, let's turn this in now. Jesus Christ. It's a good thing I turned it in first. Sometimes, you know, and I've heard stories people doing this. I've done this myself, right? I get so excited that I complete the time order. I'm like, oh, I'm done. And like, bam, 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 bam. I started deleting all my housing and like, oh shit, I forgot to accept the time order. So, don't be like me. Don't be like me. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that back. Actually, no. I don't know what that is first. I have to figure out what that is going to be. Alright, we're going to want this back. Alright, how's our food situation? Alright, let's look at this. Tea doctor, huh? I'll take the tea doctor. Okay, so now we have unlimited fabric, right? Yes, we do have unlimited fabric. Unlimited. Well, I wouldn't say unlimited. It is a time time thing. Why am I doing that? Because I'm trying to reclaim my wood. I basically reclaimed 4 pieces. You know what? Since I've got extra to spare, you can probably get that going there. I guess I can afford another happy human, right? Sure, I'll give some happy humans here. Something to spare there. Although I need to eventually redo my woodcutters too. Oh shit, they were in the middle of... Oh my god. They were in the middle of their spin. Okay, note to self, do not hit marked trees if they were already spinning. Interesting. Alright, well at least we do know. That marked trees, while they're in the middle of doing it, does actually cancel whatever they're doing, huh? That's interesting. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. What do you mean try spinning? Okay, now... You know, assuming that you play on this map forever, then yes. No, that's not how I meant it. When you make oil plus fabric out of fiber, it's quite easy to use more than you get. Branch goes through fiber pretty fast as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Pixies reference. What is a Pixies reference? I'll try spinning. That's a good... What is the Pixie reference, Moonshadow? First time chatter, thank you for that. Yeah, okay, that's... What is a Pixies reference? I'm not sure I'd pick Ranch here, actually. Yeah, Ranch here is not good. It may be. It may be. If I get a ranch, because you could still get eggs, right? But no one eats jerkies. But here's the deal. This might actually help with a ranch, because then you can actually get better leather. The walls have only like a small... well, 10% is not bad, actually. 10%. Yeah, it actually is pretty good. But yeah, ranch with the delivery line might still be okay. I wouldn't think I was trying for examples. Lyrics from the song, Where is my mind? Try this trick and spin it. Oh. Spin it. I'll try spinning it. Interesting. I've never heard of that song. I'll have to look it up. Also a Star Wars reference. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's 3 now, right? Yeah, everything's fine. Except for these houses here, but I'll figure that out later. I think that's also fine, right? Yeah, that's a 3. That's a 2. Oh, no, this one needs to be adjusted. I get 1 tool back, or pipe, or parts, right? I get 1 part back for doing that. Alright, let's go over here. Light post back up and running. Alright, so the 3rd year is not a cornerstone we need to worry about for woodcutter's prayers. I'm gonna go ahead and switch humans on this now to slow this bar down. And then, all right, so we're having food problems now. Shit. Let me start making this ASAP. Food is now going to be a problem. They haven't. Yeah, see, they're already starting to get hungry. Shit, I knew it. I waited too long on that. That was my bad. My bad. I waited way too long. Alright, you know what? Hang on. Let's go ahead and take this in now. And then do this now so I get the mushrooms right away. Ooh, a furnace, huh? Take the furnace, actually. Furnace is a good thing. Now we actually get less. See, tomorrow, this is actually... See, what I'm doing here is going to be bad tomorrow. Because the fact that they have to walk through this is going to be slightly slowed. But I think the distance between here to this is probably just as well from here to here. So it might not be that bad. So the nerf tomorrow is that if they have to walk through a building, they're going to be slowed a bit. Currently, they can walk through buildings for free. It's to encourage people to actually use roads and not like do compact buildings. I'll take that now. Oh shit, I now have 22 people. I need to get another hearth. Holy shit, I've already got 22 people. I gotta get another hearth running soon. Jesus, the backside is actually the worst. Yeah, see, the backside is actually the worst. That might actually be fine. Well, depending on... No, it's not actually. Not that good. Oh god, this is really bad. Okay, that one right there is perfect, right? Yeah, that one's perfect. You don't need to get somewhere for water. Well, I have like 2 water collectors right now. I do need to cut through this, right? Yeah, you're right. I do need to cut through that one. Alright, yeah. You know what? That's fine. Okay, we're gonna go into this one. I'll just do that last. Well, let's clear this up, though. Still need that cleared. Link here towards water. Yeah, we're gonna go this way towards the water. But I have like 2 rain collectors, so I should still be okay. Oh my god, beavers. Because of the hunger. Sheesh. I'll do this one, that's fine. It's because the hunger right now is killing me. How much pipey do I have? Do I want to install that in right now? I guess so, right? If I want to start Doing the bricks. Maybe, I don't know, I'll think about it. Maybe. 4. Maybe. We have the T-Doctor. Well, it's not gonna help me though right now anyways. Oh, Beavers, just in time. We need to get more housing though. Hang on. Do I have enough for Beaver homes? I do have enough for Beaver homes. You're lucky today, Beavers. We got cheap housing. These Beavers are getting lucky every day. They're soggy feet right there. They're just moving slower. It's not that big of a deal. Not that bad. And maybe... yeah, I guess that's fine too. Oh, hang on. We could probably do this. Yeah. One more Beaver home, right? Yeah, one more Beaver home. Alright, our food is good again. Food is good. Alright. What do you got for me? I gotta turn this off. Ooh, Rebellious Spirit. Awesome. Hang on. I keep forgetting to take that off, too. Take it. Life is good, right? Life is good. Alright, so everybody's happy now. I can probably bring up that to the next notch. That's fine. Because all that hunger went away. Okay, these are the new ones. These are the old ones. I need to replace the old ones. Alright, what are my trades? 9 for 5 is actually a pretty good deal. Oh, we're getting infinite grain, huh? Oh, well, it's not infinite. I'm gonna hold off on that. We already have, like, what? 25? What are we getting? 5 more? Yeah. Pretty good deal there. Hang on. This is year 3, right? So we shouldn't get a special cornerstone. Ooh. That's not bad. That's not bad either. Oh. Alright, well... do we want to be shady? How shady do we want to be? Or do we want to get... extra clay? I think extra clay might actually be better. I don't know how shady we want to be today. Yeah, I think extra clay is probably better. Alright, so I still need to get... I'd like to get that. Right, because porridge... or sorry, the biscuits, right? Needs that. Oh, that one's easy, right? Ooh, I'm gonna go with the left, it's easier. Oh my god, they're still asking for that. I'm gonna go with left still, because that's way easier. We're gonna get bars for the foxes for that one. Oh my god, that should be easy. Okay. Would you choose right? You didn't explore one glade yet? I would choose right. You didn't explore one glade yet. Yeah, I'm gonna open this. Yeah, I haven't explored any glade yet. I need to, well actually I need to open this one, right? Let me go ahead and remove this. I need to get into this now. Yeah, I did go right. The lemonade. How much lemonade do I want? How much of a lemonade do I want? I still need money to pay for it, right? Oh, the left. Oh. The left is gonna help me. Well, the right actually is better for the number of foxes. But if I construct this fast enough, I'll probably get the 20. I'm not too worried about that. Trade route's gonna take a long time, though. What's the big nerf incoming? Hey, what's first time chatter? Big nerf tomorrow is Prestige. 15 is gonna get an increase in Resolve. All species threshold is gonna get increased by an added 2 points. Starting at Prestige 15. And then whatever was at Prestige 15 is getting bumped up to Viceroy. Right? So the 100% longer storm starts at Viceroy, which I personally think longer storm is actually easier. Right? Because I welcome Weather Anomaly as a modifier. Gathering Storm is like the easier version of Weather Anomaly. Yeah, you like it too, right? So Prestige 15 gets bumped all the way up to Viceroy, making it so that all the Prestiges prior to Prestige 15 easier. In my opinion, anyways, right? Some people might struggle during the storm, but you just gotta balance out, figure out how to get the storm to work out, you know what I mean? So I don't mind having a longer storm. Yeah, more time in a year, exactly, because a longer storm, an extra 2 minutes, allows you to collect more blue water, right? Otherwise, you get 4 years and then 4 minutes, and then 2 minutes. Every other season, you're collecting yellow water and green water pretty quickly, but then when it's time to collect blue water, it's like, oh shit, it's only 2 minutes. You're not getting enough blue water during that time frame. So that's why I personally think the Prestige 15 that used to be there, let's take a look at it. Right. Where is it? I think it's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one right here. Crumbling Seal, 100% longer. So currently it's 2 minutes right now as a base. Plus 100% more makes it 4 minutes, right? 2 minutes, 2 minutes. So that is getting moved all the way over to Viceroy level. So Viceroy has his own Cornerstone perk now, right? Or is this Viceroy? No. Yeah, this is... Right, whatever, we're gonna add another... This is gonna move up to the Viceroy, to P0. Let's call it P0, right? Prestige 0, Viceroy, is getting this. And then this spot right here is getting replaced with +2 Resolve added to every Decadence. Right, whenever, you know, their threshold movement, basically. That, to me, I think the new change is going to be a lot harder. I'm probably going to struggle, in my opinion.
Hi.
All right, I want this. I really want this. What do I want to give up for it? Okay, I can afford that.
Yes.
Yes. See you later. Kind of want that too, but beggars can't be choosers, right? Unless we attack her. You know, we should probably attack her. I don't know. I have way too many people right now. I really do have too many people. That's way more than I need. Alright, do we say sayonara to Sahilda? Alright, Sahilda, it was nice knowing you. Don't come back. Oh, only 2 people died. That's not terribly bad, I guess. We got, what, almost a 4 impatient point hit? Nice. I got more pipes. Oh, nice. Nice. I got that one. No cookbook, though. No cookbook. I really wanted the cookbook. Damn it. No cookbook. Sad face. She didn't even give me any money either. Sad face. A beaver and a cook died. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm sad. Now your press is kind of okay with flour? Oh, you're right. You're right. 8 to 10, huh? 8 to 10. 8 to 12, right? It's 8 to 12. 8 to 12. What is the flour normally with a mill? What is the rain mill normally? I think it's 5, right? I think rain mill is 5 to 10. Yeah, 5 to 10. So 5 to 10 is like what? 1 grain is worth 2 versus the press. Press now is 8 to 2. 8 to 12, right? Divide by 4. 4 to... What's the ratio now? 4 to 6? 4 to 6, down to 2. 2 to 3? It's not as great, but it's almost 2 to 3 versus 1 to 2. So the rain mill is like, what, 50% better, right? 50% better. Yeah, 50% better. Rain mills, yeah, it's 1 to 1.5. Still not bad, right? It's still not bad. How is it that the humans are happy? Oh, rebellious spirit, that's why. Ooh, look at all that. Homestead, oh my god. I probably didn't need to kill that. I probably didn't need to kill the chick for the... No, I probably need to. Yeah, I still need to kill the chick, because we don't have berries on this. Yeah. Homestead still is better, though. But better than the farm. Oh, look at all that grain. A 3-star grain. Wow. Wow. Oh, nice. Nice. We have enough. Oh, nice. We do have enough. Oh, sweet deal. Okay, so what is this? Starting at 12:59, right? So 13. 13 minus 2 is 11. 11:01? 11:01. Alright, where are all my foxes at? We want the one on the right. Five minutes, right? We should be able to afford it, or no? No, we can't. Well, we solved that in time. I don't know. Hang on. I think we might have to go with the left, guys. Unless I try to sell something here. Do I want to sell veggies? Is there anything else I can sell that could get me... I need to come up with the taxes, basically. That's what I'm looking at right now. What can I sell here? I don't want to sell the clay. Veggies? I guess we could sell the veggies, right? What do you think? Not a great deal, but it does solve my problem. Oh, I was gonna do this. Never mind. I was gonna do the aesthetics. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's my problem. Yeah, I was gonna do the aesthetics. Yep. I can do the aesthetics. It's not a big deal. I got 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Easy peasy, right? Alright, so this one, I need boxes. I'm gonna take the one on the right. Rashali. Let's do this. So my timer now, we're on a timer. We're on a timer. I don't want to break into this. I should probably take this off for now. Just so I don't have to worry about effing up, right? So 2 times 2 is 4. I definitely don't want to F up. I should probably take all this off just in case. Worst case scenario, I get 2, right? Yeah, worst case scenario, I get 2. Alright, let's do this. So we're looking at 1101. 1101. Voodoo. Alright, we'll go ahead and install the furnace. I'm okay with that now. Hamadan. And I still need human homes, right? Yeah, let's just add that in for now. So we want 1101 as the magic number, right? I gotta pay attention to 1101. 1101. Yeah, I just took care of the homeless folks. 1101. 1101. Don't fall asleep. Hang on. 1101. 1101. Boom. 1101, just to be on the safe side. Hang on, does this make a difference? No, it doesn't make that much of a difference. I don't think it makes much of a difference. Maybe it does with the coal, right? Question is, do I want to get rid of my coal like that? Probably not. It doesn't make a difference. Oh, hang on. It makes a difference this way, though. 1, 2. Oh. No, it wouldn't have made a difference even if I took those guys off. No, it probably would have made a difference. Or if I had the foxes there, though. Alright, next time we'll figure that out.
Yeah.
Alright, so the next magic number is 11 subtract 2 is 9. 901, guys. 901 is my next magic number. 901. You know what? I'll chop a little bit more. Let's just go ahead and... We'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I'm not gonna F this up, I don't think. Kind of hard to F this up. Oh yeah, it's really hard to F it up. Holy shit, look at all that. Oh my god, 10. Do I turn that in now or later? I mean, I've got 7 minutes. I'll stall a little longer. Because the longer I stall it, because if I turn it in, I lose out on my impatience. And high impatience is good. Hang on, what do we got here? Oh. What do you guys think? I think this is a good idea, right? Because that gets me containers. The containers, because this place has leather water skin left and right. Or, sorry, leather worker. Or leather, right? Leather left and right. Yeah, this is actually going to be a good thing, right? If I get containers for pickle goods. Oh, oh my god, we're getting the fiber line, right? Oh my goodness. That is beautiful. It's beautiful. You know what the funny thing is, guys? Okay. Realize, had I gotten that workshop, right? Had I gotten that workshop, I'm pointing this out again. Boom, boom, boom. Totally replaces the workshop, right? This is the reason why I don't take the workshop. It's just absolutely useless now, right? And I'm like, what, 4 bars in to my rep gain, and I've already gotten 3 things now that totally replaces the workshop. Had I gotten the workshop, these are just absolutely... I would be 1 blueprint down, right? So that's just... I'm pointing that out to you guys, why I don't take the workshop. Now, the workshop, right, the crude workstation, right, if I put the crude workstation down, the workshop pipe is the same as a crude workstation. It's still a shitty thingy here, right? If you look it up, the workshop has a shitty pipey thingy too. So the workshop is absolutely useless. You see that? It's absolutely useless, right? Just saying, right? Just saying. If I wanted to get that pipey thingy, I don't need to worry about the pipey thingy though. Well, maybe I do actually. Hang on. No. I don't, because we got quite a bit from that attack earlier. And we're gonna get some over here too, right? Yeah, okay. I need to turn that in though before the storm. Just remind me. Alright, so 901 is the next magic number. Oh shit, foxes are starving? Oh shit, I need to get some other food building. Furnace. We're gonna need to start thinking about the pies. Interesting. Alright, well, I don't want my foxes to die. Or, roots? Yeah, I guess I can eat the roots. Right. So, alright, well, let's see here. 901, right? 901. The fox has just started to fade there, huh? Oh, the humans. Okay, it's not as bad. 901, 901, 901. Uh-oh, uh-oh. My upcoming payment. Okay, guys, remind me. I need to make sure I turn in the aesthetics. I'm thinking here. Actually, it wouldn't matter, right? The impatience is not going to grow fast enough. I've already cleared the halfway mark. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and turn this in now. Because I've already cleared the halfway mark. Ooh, Explorer's Lodge, huh? What do you guys think? Well, Explorer's Lodge is So you have some homeless folks, or do a fast trade route. I already did the fast. Already got the money. Oh yeah. I got the money. Let me pay it. I always forget to pay that. All right, what do we want here? If I take the left, that's 1 point. All right, if I go with the right, that's definitely better. All right, 7-2 ratio now, right? Or 7-12, 7-12 ratio. Versus 8-12. It's not any better, it's like slightly better. Provisions give you only provisions, yeah. Let's see here. I do have containers. You're right. I'm not gonna use this. I mean, 7 versus the 8 is not that big of a difference. But provision is not bad, though. I cut down by 2, right? Slightly better flour. Well, see, the Explorer's Lodge gives me 1 point resolve. But you know that I'm going to be opening this up to get to this, right? There might be more ruins in there. Right? There might be more ruins. And I might get, like, a rain mill later, right? I might get a rain mill later. Okay, remind me to wait for this to be 50, and I'll actually take this. I always forget, though. Actually, 7 minutes is quite a long time. 10 minutes? No. I'll just take this now. Jesus Christ. Let's just take that now. I still need to save that up just in case we need that for quest solve anyways. I need to, like, save around 30. Okay, so what are we doing? 901, right? 901. I'm not in a rush to take this right away, right? I want to open the other glade first. 901. Boink. Boink. Oh god. I feel bad taking these guys off their little chore. Yeah, it's fine. Hang on. Is that gonna make a difference? It will, right? If I put the fox on there. Hang on. Mina cooties. So I take that guy off. I'm not gonna be at 50 though, right? No, I'm not gonna be at 50. No, I'm not gonna be at 50. It does not make a difference. 1, 2.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. What's my next magic number? What's my next magic number? 7, right? 701. 701. Am I prepared for the blight? Yes, I am prepared. I'm good on that one too, right? I really need food somehow. 10? 10? 5? Okay, I need bricks. You're working on my bricks. Alright, you're gonna work on this one. Da. Yeah, da. Gotta get me containers, right? Containers. Alright. I need a beanery, honestly. I just really need a beanery. Okay, so 701. Alright, so why am I doing all that I'm doing there, guys? It's because this says every 2 minutes, I have to get off of the hostility level 2 and 1, right? At 0, you don't get any penalty, right? So when we started at the beginning, it was around 12:59. I wasn't sure if it was 13 or not. So that's why I padded the extra 2 seconds just in case, or 1 second. Or 2 seconds just in case. Because it showed 12:59, but I wasn't sure if it was 13 or not. So that's why I counted 13:01 as the marker, and then I subtract 2 minutes from that, right? So that's why 13 subtract 2 is 11, and then 11 subtract 2 is 9, and then 9 subtract 2 is 7. So every 2 minutes, I get off of the high hostility to avoid this penalty here, right? So just a little FYI, what the hell am I doing for those who don't know? I'm just paying attention to this number right here. So here's the other strategy here, right? So let's say you activate. So as soon as I opened it, I activated it. It was on pause. Had I been playing this on Shattered Obelisk, oh my god, it would be a nightmare, right? So you got to pay attention to this number based on when you activate. So let's say if I didn't activate this immediately, and then this here starts ticking down, I wouldn't be using the previous 11, 901, and 701 numbers anymore. I would have to start using it from the point that I activated on. So let's say if this was at... So I let this run for like 2 minutes or something like that, right? And it goes down to like... you know, 10 or whatever it is, or whatever it is. Yeah, 10, right? So I would actually have to start at 10 and then start subtracting from 10 the 2 minutes. So it'd be like 8, you know, and then after that it'd be 6, and then after that it'd be 4, right? So it's basically on when you activate this, because the clock does not tick until you start activating this. And so I've been using this number here as the countdown to figure out when to get off the hostility level. It's a little trick and strategy there to understand what the hell it is I'm doing to be able to get around this. Right, okay, so somebody in the forum was saying how difficult this was. This is Corrupted Caravan. I usually don't have a problem with Corrupted Caravan as much. Because if you have, like, Harpies, you can get away with it, right? Or you can buy bricks. Or it's not bricks, bars. 701. The only real challenge is to get the fire... But I generally don't open the glades early in the year 1 anyways. So... generally not a problem for me. 701. Come on, 701. Here we go, here we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, we get off of... Perfect, that's actually perfect. 1, 2. That was perfect. I didn't have to get rid of this guy. I didn't want to interrupt him. Alright, so close is clear.
Yeah.
Close. The coast is clear, right? Yep. So now it's like I don't have to worry about this. They can just run this and we'll never get that negative side effect. And now humans needs 32, 34, right? Oh my god. I still have all of this. Jesus. 14? 14 should be doable. How many do I have? 10? 10, 5? Okay, yeah. Hang on. Yeah, I guess I'll take it now, actually. Blah, 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 blah. Where are my other people? this guy?
Oh no.
Let's see here. Hmm. Or let me take this off, because that's not going to happen anymore. I've already paid my taxes, right? Yeah, I paid my taxes. Drizzle water used. You know, we're using drizzle water. We're getting containers, right? Yeah, we're getting containers. Yeah, we're getting that too. Okay. Lodge. Okay. All right. Everything's good, right? Oh, there's that one. Hang on. I think this covers all of that. But I'm probably going to still want my plantation. Or my farm right there. Yeah, I'm probably going to want my farm right there. Yeesh. What am I going to do with all this? Oh, no. A little gap right there, huh? I'll put the warehouse here, then. Do I want to put the warehouse there, or just... I mean, it doesn't really matter, though, right? I'm gonna leave that there. There's no reason to move it. I'm pretty sure that's gonna cover this and this. But we'll find out. I might not need that there. Hang on. Yeah, what's the total? Yeah, I might need that there. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Waiting on this. I'll think about it. Is it possible there's soil under the homestead? No. Okay, so the way it works is that this soil patch here is spawned after you discover the homestead. It's actually... I don't know if that... I don't think it's... I mean, it's intended that way now. Because I've actually asked, or people have posted about it, and I think it's intended to not show the soil in Miss Piercer. And so barren lands, if you do find a ruin, it will splatter the soil after you discover the building. So the splattering is done after. It shouldn't be underneath this, but we'll find out in a little bit. You can just lift it and not move it. Just to see. I started a little late, didn't I? Hopefully that is gonna be okay. 14. Or I need to start buffing.
Yeah, we had a ball.
Oh, I need people. Huh. I'm still okay for some. Yeah, I'm still okay. I am still okay. I might as well be chopping trees then. I am still okay. It's probably because of rebellious spirit. I was like, how am I still okay? I was like, you know, normally beavers are fussy at this point, but it's because of the rebellious spirit. They gained that extra 5 points. Alright, yeah, Homestead's pretty big range, yeah. Let's see here. Is it free? It's not free. It costs 5! Oh my god! 5 to move. Holy shit. Yeah, see, there's no soil underneath it. Right click. I'm not moving this sucker. That's for sure. Holy shit. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna put it right across the street instead. I'll probably do this instead. I'm not gonna do... I'm gonna redo this. Just in case. Well, now, it should be fine, right? This is like 4 slots. This is like, what, 3? Well, the only reason to do this is because this guy might actually ignore this, and he'll go over here. So I think that's the only reason I do that. Yeah, this is so wide range. Sometimes I'll go over here, and then this gets ignored, and that ends up not getting touched last. So I think for harvesting purposes, I would fill this up, and this up, and this up. But for planting purpose, this right here is going to be perfect. Yeah, so you would use Homestead to plant the drizzle, but farms to harvest the clearance for optimal efficiency. Yes, that is correct, Baconeer. That is correct. So yeah, the idea is not to... Yeah, let me take this off. The idea is not to plant with this. I would definitely use this to do all the planting. Wow, that's a shit ton of grains, huh? Probably gonna... Yeah, I'll throw some veggies in there just to mix it up. I might not need that farm there, actually. Hey, Monty, thank you for that follow, or that raid there. Appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out. Monty. Crisply. Welcome, raiders. It's good. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate that. It's good. Yeah, the dev stream was this morning. Lots of nerfs coming in. Gonna be crazy. Tomorrow's gonna be crazy. I should probably set up the press, huh? I think what I might do is... I'm gonna delete this and put the press right here, maybe. We'll see. I have officially braved P15. What kind of nerfs are you on the way? Okay, well. You better finish P15 and all the way to P20 or just disable the auto update tomorrow because P15 tomorrow is getting nerfed. So tomorrow, P15... the resolve threshold for all these guys, they're getting an extra +2. So after your first marker here, right? So the first marker is 15 here. The first marker here is 30. This is initially 30, right? So here, the second threshold for the Harpy, the humans, is 34. Tomorrow, that 34 is now going to be 36. So after you gain that 30-point threshold, 1 point off of the 30 threshold, to get that second point off of the Harpy, or sorry, off of the humans, it's going to require a threshold now of 36 instead of 34. And that's a big, big yikes. So tomorrow is going to make the climb to Prestige 20 a lot harder at P15. So I highly recommend everybody get to that P20 as quickly as you can if you want that deed or achievement. Or disable the update tomorrow. Don't auto-update, turn off Steam, go offline mode, play until you get your Prestige 20 out of the way. I mean, really, there's nothing tomorrow's update that I would say is worth keeping the update or having the auto update on, right? There's really not a whole... There's a nice quality of life feature here that lets you customize your your little thing at the top here, right? This little view tracker, right? So you can track all this, but you're gonna get like a customized tracker similar to Auction Not Included, Monty, right? Where you have like a choice of I want to track this and this, right? So you would go in your warehouse and choose what you want to track, and then your custom tracker will show you whatever. Yeah, that's a nice quality of life feature, but it's not that great. I would continue playing the current version to get to Prestige 20, right? The only other benefit, maybe, again, not a big deal, but it is a nice little buff. Slight buff. The roads tomorrow is only going to cost... Well, right now it costs 1 because I got the cheap construction, right? But tomorrow it's going to cost 1. Normally it costs 2, right? Normally it costs 2. So this is getting buffed tomorrow. It's going to be 1. And they're not going to apply this penalty. Where is it? Where is it? The 50, it's like 100% increase, right? I forgot which one it was. There's so much junk here. Which one is it? It's a 50% more, right? This one, right? Wet soil. So that is going to get applied, or that's going to ignore roads tomorrow. So that's a nice little plus. But again, if I were struggling trying to get to Prestige 20, I would not update tomorrow's update at all, in my opinion. If you want to get to Prestige 20, because I just kind of feel like it's unfair to all those people who have not gotten to Prestige 20 to get this massive nerf. You know what I mean? It's just, I think they should switch that up with... So here's the thing, right? I don't feel this is that big of a deal. That's not hard, right? I don't feel like this is hard. But when they add that threshold change at P15, oh my god, you're gonna be stuck at P15 forever, right? This is easy. This is easy, right? All this right here is easy. This right here tomorrow is gonna be ridiculous. So what's happening? You already know this, Petro. You were here this morning, right? Or did you not pay attention to the stream? At P20, at P15 tomorrow, this right here is getting replaced. This here is moving down to Viceroy. Right? This is going to get replaced with the +2 threshold change for all the species. So let's say, like, you know, Harpies, right? Currently Harpies, they move their threshold to +3. Now their threshold's now going to be +5. Right? Fox's threshold currently is +5. Right? So I'm moving from 15 to 20, right? Tomorrow it's going to be 15 to 22. Oh, wow, the storm length double is going further down. Yes, well, that technically is actually better, Monty. Because having a longer storm makes things easier. Because then you can actually collect blue water faster. Right? Or more. Not faster, but you'll collect more of it. I guess faster in the long run if you look at the grand scheme of things. Alright, so let's go back to fixing this here. Just wanted to drop the big nerf heads up for everybody. Go offline mode tomorrow, guys, if you don't want the update. I shouldn't be saying that. I think Devs was like, Ron, you shouldn't be saying that. No. I think that they're okay with that. They don't... It's an update, right? But dealing with the storm mysteries can be rough. There have been years that I counted on it ending quick times, right? Sounds trivial. Sounds trivial. I personally think that's going to be harder tomorrow for a lot of people. Unless you're doing Fishman, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier on the stream. If you're doing no orders, Fishman Ritual, or the other one, Petro, is if you're doing the Ancient Battlegrounds, starting off with 150 hostility, that's going to really kill any movement points to get the first couple of blueprints, right? Or even worse, right? Monastery of the Holy Flame. I'm gonna throw that out at you. Monastery of the Holy Flame is going to be really, really hard when you have the threshold movement and no favoring, right? You cannot favor anymore. So that means trying to get a blueprint, if you had humans and beavers, it's going to be super, super hard, right? So you got like not fox. Let's say you get like what? Lizard, beavers, and humans, the OG group. The lizards, after the first point, you're looking at what is that? 22 plus another 2? That's 24, right? You're going from 15 to 24. Wow, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be really hard. Come on, hurry, please. Why are you not building that yet? Well, hopefully that gets built before the storm is up. Oh no! Oh no! Fail. Oh, I need the wood too, actually. Oh man. Okay, let me take this off. Oh man.
Yeah, see.
Yo.
I wouldn't if I were you. Hungry like a wolf. Okay. Alright. Man, I need something else to reduce hostility, guys. Our hostility is just off the charts right now. We attacked the trader, right? He or she is not coming over right now. Oh, Stormwalker's tax. Oh shit. I have money. 25 coins. Oh, I can't unpause that either. Oh no. I definitely have to re-roll this. Oh. That's not bad. I'll take it, actually. Take that. I'll bite. I will bite. Oh, I guess I could stick a hearth over here. Let's do that. Oh, no, I can't. Because of the... Oh, no, I can. I could probably do that. Over here, right? Oh, no. That one I need to remove ASAP.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey is right.
No Sally.
No Shali.
Here.
Kino.
Asiaka.
Alciaca. Yeah, what is that building? Is it a rain mill? No, this building is called a homestead. It's like the super building. Back in the days, this homestead was available as part of the reroll. It used to be available as part of your blueprint options. It was like the highest at the top of the upgrade list. It was like the last or second to the last upgrade option, right? That you can unlock the homestead. I would always rush to get that. And one of the nice things about the homestead back in the days, this is back in the days, because okay, see how like it covers like a large radius like this, right? So if you had the homestead and there was soil over here, it actually used to say how many soil you have, and it would include whatever's inside, right? So back in the days, I would take this, right? The farm, right? I would go something like this. I would go like this, right? And at the edge, if there was soil, like on this side here, this is like before the soil on the tree line trick, right? There used to be, and if the soil didn't touch the tree lines, right, the only way to know if there's soil over here, like a hint of a soil. So if this actually said there's like 1 or 2, it was like, okay, we know there's soil in here, right? So I would use this trick. You don't even have to build the farm. You can actually move the farm around like this, right? And it would actually tell you, right? So then what I would do back in the day is I would actually take the homestead. It was free to move. It was actually free to move, or it was really cheap. I don't remember it being 5. It definitely was not 5. It was free to move. I would take the homestead. Oh, I know why it was free. I know why it was free. The reason why it was free was because it was a blueprint and you could actually construct it, right? So similar to how I was able to do this, I didn't actually finish constructing the small farm. I would actually move the small farm around, right? So I would place the homestead down as a construction, right? And I would move it around the map and go, okay, I've narrowed and deduced where the soil was, right? So according to the devs, the layout of the glade isn't material until you actually open it. That is correct. I actually just mentioned that earlier in the stream, telling people about how the homestead does not splatter the soil. Now, that actually was recently added into the game within the past couple of months because the homestead was actually generated and all the soil was actually generated a couple of months back. Because you'll know that I actually got soil like right in here, and then I knew that since I got soil here, I knew homestead was inside one of the glades based on the soil appearing like in all of this section here, right? Because what the old coding was that soil could appear under trees, and so what they would do is they would just generate the homestead and then the large patch of soil all around it, and it would bleed like right into the tree line, like a large chunk like this. So they've actually fixed it now so that you can't see the soil here on the tree lines anymore, and it splatters when you open the glade up. Well, that's the new thing that they're doing with the coding in the background. Maybe it used to be. So I'm surprised the trick could even work. No, that trick, the trick does work back then. The reason the whatever you're talking about, Petro, is that the glade is generated after you open it. That's only recently, within the past couple of months, 2 months, 3 months, that they added into the game. Probably 3 months, past 3 months. And I'm all the stuff that I'm telling you right now, that was like over a year ago. That was like before the Harpies, right? Around the Harpies time. Well, Harpies came out in February of last year. What is the flower thingy next to the farms? What flower thingy next to the farm? This? Or you're talking about this? What flower thingy are you talking about? What is the flower thing next to farms? Are you talking about the parks here? You're talking about the parks? This is parks, right? The first one I moved? This? This? Or this? The harvester? Oh, these things. This is reeds, right? This is reeds. Yeah, reeds. That's not flowers, but yeah, it's reeds. I didn't move it. I just moved this. Yeah, it's reeds. Reeds. Whoa. Yeah, so definitely they're planting from this side. I knew it, right? I knew that we're gonna go this way first, and then they're gonna do the backside last. I don't know if they're gonna plant all that in time. They got 8 left to go. I'm watching this. I'm determining if I need to add another worker in this other farm spot here, but we'll see. We'll see. They should be able to harvest or plant all this, right? Do we have berries? We don't have a plantation. Oh, we do have a plantation. Oh, I should be oh my god. I should be doing the plantation, guys. I should be doing the plantation. Yeah, I really should be doing the plantation. Instead of this. Why that matters is because this guy can't do berries. And I need the plantation to be able to do biscuits. And why that matters is because I'm looking at this. And getting bars. I don't think I have any other way to make bars, right? What can I give up? Well, I got this because of the quests I turned in. Oh, that's nice too. Well, I don't have anything right now to get that anyways. Okay, so 3 stars, usually 9 wheat. But he's got perks. Yeah, I got extra perks on there. Oh, I should be trying to get this done, right? I have the carpenter leather. Oh my god, I have all of that. But it might be better to do this. I mean, I don't have any jerky eaters. I'm gonna get more bars. I mean, this is nice, but I have to pay 10 coins. I'm gonna go with this one, I guess. Because I gotta do that anyways. Alright, do I have any money? I need 4 people to show up. 4 on the left, 4 on the right. Okay, I definitely need more foxes, right? That's the perfect number I need. Alright, let me go ahead and take the 2 on this. I guess I can give up some of this, right? 12, right? 12. Jesus Christ. 12. Oh, hang on. That should be fine, right? We have, like, infinite fiber. Speaking of, you know, I'm gonna trade some of this. Oh, I only have 1 left. Oh no, I need provisions. Let's see here. What did I say? Should I get the one on the right or the left? Oh yeah, I was gonna open something up. Oh, it's kind of late now to open that, huh? I've got to tell you about a fun run I had the other day. Took an overworld quest to enter 2 forbidden glades. Yes, that was actually a fun one. Around year 5, I was getting ready to get into the first one. In the middle of the clearance, I got a time order to enter forbidden glade. Yes, very nice. That actually worked out in your favor. Nice. Okay. So she is about to finish. So 4 to 20 is actually a good ratio there. 4 to 20. 4 to 20 is a good ratio. Yep, 4 to 20 is a good ratio. I usually do 3 to 15. So 4 to 20 is perfect. Now, it's probably gonna take 6 to harvest. Maybe more than that. Maybe 7, right? I think it's gonna probably take 7 to harvest because we have like plus 12. And you know what? It might even be 8. I think it's gonna be 8 to harvest because we don't have a hearth nearby. So that is going to be a 420. How we will never remember that. 4 to 20 ratio. 420, right? 420. There you go. 420 ratio. How will we ever remember that? Yep. Remember, 420, guys. It's designed for 420. That is the ratio. That is the ratio. Okay, hang on. Take you off. Now it's time to harvest.
Clara.
Menaculi.
Many cooties. One in here, and one in here. Hopefully that is going to be enough. And I need to get homes for people. And I need 2 charges on that to be removed. Oops. Do I need this guy for anything? No, right? Follow. Oh, did I get rid of the reed? Oh, I didn't get rid of the reed, huh? Oh my god, I missed that reed opportunity. It's fine, I'll just take that. Shit. I was trying to get this. I did miss the reed opportunity. That's okay. Whatever. Sayonara. Well, right? We forgot to plow the backside too. Oh my god, look at all that. All that time they gotta deliver. No one's spinning. Alright, so it's not... Let's see, yeah, okay, so it's not 8. Not 8. It's probably gonna be 7, maybe? It's not 8. It's probably 7. Maybe 6. It might be 6. It's 7 or 6 people. Total. Okay, so 2 patches. It's probably gonna be 1 each, right? 3. Yeah, 3 to buff. 3 to buff is gonna be fine. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, is that those trees over there? Okay, yeah, we can do that. Be perfect. BRB bio? Yeah, no worries. Well, let's go ahead and make that. Pretty sure I'm gonna go with the left, but we'll see. I need to open this other one to make sure. To be 100% certain. Pretty sure I'm gonna take it though. I don't really need that trade that much, right? I don't really need the trade that much. I'm gonna take the left now. Oh my god, the workshop again. Definitely not workshop. Why on earth would I want the workshop? Like, seriously. I just already got everything I could possibly ever want. And then they're now offering me the workshop. That's just terrible. Yeah, absolutely terrible. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh gosh. Big shelter. Let's do this big shelter now. I don't feel like trying to do 2 other buildings. Oh god. Oh god. Is that gone? I think hopefully that's gone, right? Gone. I don't think that's gonna drop it any further. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna drop any further. Okay, okay. Alright, so we're gonna go with small hearth, right? Small hearth. Actually, I don't need this back road. I mean, maybe for this guy, but I don't need it. Okay. Alright, what do I want to stick there? They're all using planks. Yeah, they're all using planks. Alright, we're gonna stick the park right here. Do Fox Home here. Fox Home here. Fox Home here. God. Lone shift. There you go. The shift key. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. And we're gonna need you to crank out more shit there for me. Beavers, give me more shit. Holy shit, that's a lot of veggies, huh? Maybe we can cut down on veggies next time. I think we made more veggies than we needed. Yeah, do only lizards get a benefit from being in a small hearth? Yes. Only lizards. Because of the warmth. The warmth. They really should have some sort of panel to give you all the species benefits, right? Because right now, like when you click on this, it doesn't tell you. Or it doesn't actually tell you the benefits. And somebody had commented on this. When you roll this over, it actually doesn't say what warmth means. Alright? The only way to know what warmth means is if you memorize or you roll your mouse over here if you had like a lizard, right? And it's like Harpy is like cloth. Like, what the hell does this mean, right? Like this. What the hell does this mean? Right? There's no way to kind of tell. It's 10% chance, right? It doesn't even say on this side either. And the only way to know is if you actually roll your mouse over these things. Because, like, if you click on this, it doesn't actually say. It has an icon to match it. But it actually does not say. And somebody actually commented that as a feedback on the discussion forum. I actually mentioned that also a while back. And I mentioned that this morning, too, during the dev stream. It's like, look, you guys gotta, update this little tooltip. What the hell's cloth? What the hell's meat production, right? They really need to have some additional tooltip for this. Because that will help a lot. Especially for new players. Who don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
Don't care about that. I'll get this back. Yeah, honestly, the specialization could be replaced by race icons. There isn't an overlapping... Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. They should just put the species icons here. And then just roll your mouse over. It says, okay, humans give you this benefit. Beavers give you this benefit. Whatever, blah, 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 right? Because right now, it's like... Or they put the warmth here and then put a spacing here and put the human icon or the whatever race benefits here, right? But then if you roll your mouse over here, you don't get the race icons here. So I agree. That's a very good suggestion. You should probably post that and create a thread and let me know, and I'll go upvote your thing, because I agree. That's something that new players could benefit from, because the only way you would know these things, right? You'd have to replace it and then roll your mouse over. Like a long time ago, I'd always have to do this. I'm like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? And then it's like, boom, 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 right? What the hell is all this other stuff? And there's no real indication here of what the Firekeeper's bonus is, right? I don't even know if it's actually in this. I don't know if it's actually here. Yeah, it doesn't even say here either. Yeah, like there's no real information on this, and the only way to know this was my original first feedback that I started when I first started playing this, like 2 years ago, right? Or a year and a half ago. No, 2 years ago, right? 2 years ago, right? Almost 2 years ago. I was like, what the hell is all this? And I gave the feedback in their discussion. And I said, well, you know, it would really help if you guys had some sort of information. And back in the days, okay, and they point out what happened back in the days, they actually had a panel that pulls to the side. And you would go up and down this panel to choose the slots. And they had like different weird icons too. It was really bad back then. But yeah, the only way to know is if you actually swap them out. And that was my biggest complaint. And somebody recently made the same complaint now. So yeah, hopefully they'll get around to it. They're finally getting around to a lot of the suggestions we've made and fixing them. Or at least the ones I've made in the past years. Oh, nice. That works out perfectly. Very, very nice. Let me see here. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. I woke up early for the dev stream, guys. To accept the incoming raid. Oh, is it 12, right? I think it's 12. How much is a T-Doctor now? Oh, it's not there yet. Floors is 1 point. Oh shit, I don't think I can get this up in time. No. 41 seconds? Probably not. Probably not. You're done, right? Okay, that worked out, actually. That actually worked out. 14 can cover all that by themselves. Okay, actually, that's good to know. 14. Well, yeah, I'll leave that there, actually. We do want berries.
Yeah.
Should be fine, right? 4? It's 420, right? We said 420. 420 was the magic number. Okay. Containers. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have so many containers.
That's it.
Alright, we're gonna open this one over here, right? Get that going here. Let's get it on. Am I missing anything? I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, wither tree. Oh, there's a tinker in there. Nice! There's a tinker. Okay, well that now gets me the tinker, or the building material thingy, right? And we got reeds, right? Yeah, we got reeds. Oh, this is easy peasy too. Oh, +2. Ooh. How much do I value the +2? How much do I have in terms of bricks? I have a good decent amount. I really don't need the bricks. But that +2 is super sweet. Interesting. Oh no, but I have to endure this one, right? Oh, I don't want to deal with that again. No. No, I don't want to deal with that. Let's not. It is nice, but it's not worth it. Not worth the trouble. I'll just take my 1 point and move on.
Yeah.
I'll pay my... Oh, I can't pay my taxes. I should be able to do that easily. I'm not even gonna flinch because we have, like, the beer line. Ooh, the veggies. Take the veggies. Oh, it's 8. 8's not terribly bad. I'm 1 off. Oh man. Huh, okay. Well, let's go with 15 then. Unless I can come up with... It's gonna be a while till I come up with that. I don't know if I want to bring in more people. Well, if I bring in more people, that'll solve my problem. On the right, yeah. I don't know. Do I want to bring in more people? I'm happy with my current population though. 1414 is a good sweet spot. You know, right now I actually have extra people. Last minute, right? Yeah, last minute. Well, actually, if I finish that, I'll have the money I need anyways, right? 529? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's kind of cutting it close. 529. That's 551. Might be able to get it off of this, though. Yeah, I might be able to get it off of that one. Human homes, right? Yeah, human homes. Alright. 5 more? You've already finished, right? Alright, we're gonna add more people here just in case. I think what I should have done is 4 here first. Four, three, okay. Alright, we'll try 6, right? Hang on. No, that's 5. Oh yeah, we do need another one in there. Eventually. Yeah, that's the extra 2 people. Oh, hey, we got foxes. Oh, I gotta remove this, huh? I gotta get off. I gotta get this right here. Yep, there we go. Somewhere there. Here we go. Be okay with that. What do you want to do with that much grain? I can make oil. I can make oil. I gotta make them. I gotta set up my thing though. Set up my thing. Alright, well, since I don't have my flower thingy yet. Ooh, brickyard. What do I want, guys? Better bricks with a chance of making pottery, but we don't really need pottery. We have a shit ton of, like, water skin. The dew bars, I'm already getting that from the freebie from the berries. I think the left, right? Yeah, slightly better biscuit. Lightly better biscuit. Slightly. I mean, better pipes, I guess, you know. I don't need to worry about that. Oh my god, I need more pipe. Oh no, I need more pipes. Wait, I should be able to get more pipes soon here, right? It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while.
Hello, MIT.
Oh, MIT. Alright, the other one was what? 30 packs, right? 30 packs. Alright, we just moved the needle a little bit more. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Time to harvest.
Yeah. See.
I'm way behind. I'm way behind schedule. Oh my god, look how they're like unloading all that. Oh Jesus Christ. Unload, unload, unload. Alright, we got everything out. One, two. Or I'll leave this one here to... Well, we'll... Yeah, you know what? I'll leave it here. Now let's see here. Yeah, I'll leave one there. Or I'll put one on this one actually. They should be able to buff all of that. That's 14, right? That's 18. Grains forever. Grains forever. Alright, hang on. Did I change the veggies? Okay, we're gonna do little veggies, right? Little veggies there. We love veggies. We love veggies. Alright, hang on. I need pipes, right? Oh my god, I actually might need this.
Hello.
Hi, you're here early.
Reba.
Reba? I don't need you for anything. I really don't need anything off this guy. Everything I could possibly want I already have.
Pitapo.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Wagata.
Nothing I need here either. Oh my god, look how many I have on that. What is that? 20 pack ability materials? Let's start with 7 first. And work our way from there. I mean, we have advanced rain collector. Technically, we don't even need that. No reason to go in there. Offer the provisions again. We'll take it. Screw it. You know what? Do I want to leave that there, or do I want to switch the provision? I could make oil, though, right? I'm gonna take this off, actually. Want the provision there. Because then I can actually do this. I can't even do this yet. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Wait. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? No, beavers are not getting their complex food needs. Yep, beavers. Beavers. Silly beavers. Time for some trades? Some trades. Is there anything I need off this dude? Maybe walking around faster, right? Maybe. I don't really need that. Routes? You're thinking that one, right? Maybe. I mean, See, here's the thing, like, I have a bad tendency to buy stuff. It's kind of like, whenever the trader shows up and I got money, it's kind of like impulsive shopping, right? Like, oh, I gotta have that, but I really should just be saving my money for the hooded horse that comes around, right? For the 56 payoff. Better to spend the money, or save money, right? Better to save your money. Hey, that's what ambers are for, right? Oh boy. Yeah, you can leave. You can leave.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have enough wood. Oh wait, hang on. You know what? Let's start. Let's see if it's down here. While I still have that fresh in my mind here. Oh, foxes are starving. We're gonna need some other food building here. Don't need this anymore. Do 8, I guess. Oh yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's see here. Let's not use wood. Not use wood. Oh. A shit ton of these. There you go. Alright, that's fine. What do you got for me? Ooh, smugglers, huh? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll take it. Ooh. +2, right? Well, that's insane, right? That's insane. I mean, hidden from the queen is nice too, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win. I mean, hidden from the queen. I could attack the hooded horse guy with hidden from the queen. What would I do here, guys? What would I do here? Wow, I've never used the altar yet, but it looks extremely good. Yeah, it's good, right? Free soil! I'm like, this is like insane, guys. Whatever shit that I've got here going, 12, that's gonna go up to like at least 24. Right? I'll have like a shit ton of grains. Take this off. We're gonna go with this. We don't need that much grains anymore. So if I switch over to the berries, I'll do 1 grain person, 1 veggie person. Right. Well, let me think here, guys. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know. How do I feel about killing off more people? Because that would be nice, right? If we attack... Who's showing up? Who's showing up? It's not the hooded horse. I definitely should take this now. Because I'm making this. Yeah, I also think Saudi is right at Rot Empire. You don't you have better pipe productions than the crude workstation? I do. You're right. No, wait, no. You're right. I do. I just got the smelter recently. You're right. I even did that earlier too. Good God, I'm an idiot. What was I thinking? Good call. Good catch. Good catch, Monty. Good catch. Lifesaver. You're a lifesaver. Hang on, you know what? Screw this. There. We're going to 8. We have you. I don't have you. There. You know, let's redo that because the proc starts starts at the beginning when the water's running. That's when they calculate the proc chance. Hang on, you know what? I'll let it run a little bit first. I'll let the water run a little bit first before. All right. So where am I gonna stick this rainwater? Rainwater, dude. It's the most efficient spot to stick this rainwater, dude. I guess I'll stick at the same spot I did before. That's fine. All right, guys. What am I doing here? Shit ton of food. Pack of building materials quickly, or hidden from the queen, where we're gonna attack the trader. I don't really think the pack of thingy is gonna make that much of a difference. We're gonna finish this really soon. We have the tinker. This is short term. I think long term, killing off people is better, right? I mean, we already have the homestead, so I don't think we're gonna have a food problem. Right? I don't think we're gonna have a food problem. How hard to go wrong with here, honestly. Right? Yeah, I think we're just gonna kill people, right? Yeah, kill people for free. What can go wrong? Alright. Name me a building, guys. Name me a building. Beanery and monastery. Those are my two favorite picks. Beanery. Where? Beanery. Such a Ron answer. I think I'll kill people. Right. I think I'm gonna kill some people off here. What do I want to do? Where with this beanery? I mean, that warehouse is kind of in a weird spot, right? I could put it right here. And the warehouse across the street, because it's exactly the same location, almost. Do that. Almost. Alright, I'm okay with this. Oh my god, look at all that. Yum, 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 yum. Num nums. Oh, foxes are starving. We did let them eat the berries, right? Yeah, okay. Now we enable. Alright, what am I missing? Blankies. Beavers. Beavers? That's because everyone's starving? Oh, it is. Oh, because he's frustrated. He's not getting his complex food. Am I gonna cry if a beaver leaves? No, right? We have hidden from the queen. Bye-bye, beaver. Bye-bye. Take one for the team. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you. See? All it took is one beaver to leave and then everyone's still happy. Everybody's still happy. Who needs a beaver anyways, right?
Oh.
I probably should be installing that, but that's okay. Hang on. Alright, so we got, what, 2 over here, 2 over here. That's 420. Yeah, we're fine with that. But what do we want to do here? Ugh, nothing. Oh my god, this is so terrible. So terrible. So terrible. This doesn't go anywhere, right? Oh my god, it's terrible. Oh, let's do, we're doing 12, or, it's a 20, right? 20 is the new magic number. Yeah, okay. 7 more to go! Hey, thank you for that follow there, Fat Ass Panda, FT, right? What do I want off this guy? I mean, I do have a religious building, but can we make it, though? No, we cannot. Neither. Granary? Oh. Useless. Useless. Useless! Why are you guys so useless? Even more uselessness. The trapper gonna help me? We have nothing trappery-ish. We're about to win. I don't see that. 1, 2, right? Only need to come up with 2.5. Not even. I'll take this one. I mean, we can make wine to go into the tea doctor. Right? I think tea doctor takes wine, right? Or no? I forgot if the tea doctor takes wine or not. No, tea doctor is fighting gear and... Oh god, that wine is useless. That wine was is useless. Oh no! I took wine. Ugh, my god. Alright, humans. Let's re-roll this. I don't need any of those. That's not gonna help me anyways. It's too late for that. Maybe, I don't know. Well, it's kind of late though. Protected trade? It's too late for that too. Light fighter. I'll go with the left actually. Let's do some trades. Ugh. Ugh. It's fine, whatever. Oh man, these are terrible. These are terrible. I'm gonna need the beer, right? How much beer do I have? Yeah, I do need the beer. 15? Hang on. No, you don't do that. Don't do that.
Not diligently.
Not diligently. Yeah, I guess that's fine too, right? Right, I need to get this going, guys. Why are you not giving me this? Oh my god, you are so terrible. I know why. We already... Oh my god. I already know why. They forgot to pull it off the thing. There. Green water. And now... Oh shit. Where are all my other foxes? Yeah, Mina has cooties. Mina has cooties. Mina has many cooties. Wow, this actually is done, huh? Alright, so we got 3 points. I just need to get, what, 2.5?
Louis.
Yeah, I only need 2.5. We don't need you anymore, right? Alright. And then beer drinkers, right? Pickled goods eater. Oh my god, everyone's happy? Oh my god. What am I gonna do with all this happiness? Happiness is contagious. Explorer's Lodge. Everybody's happy? Yeah, T-Doctor's good. Yeah, everyone's happy. We should be able to get this. In 6 years or less. Everybody, rejoice. 6 years. Let's call on the trader over. Is it Santa? It's not Santa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, humans. I need to enjoy this while I still can, because by tomorrow, this is not happening tomorrow. Oh, uh-huh. You got a lot of stuff here, huh, baby? Let's take some of that. Oh, shit. I didn't get anything good. Oh, only one person died? No. Fail. Fail. Oh, +1 to leisure. That's really nice. That's really nice. Extra happiness for the beer drinkers. Beer on me. Beer on me. This is the year 6 win, right? Come on! We just need a little bit more. The engine that could. Oh, we got it. We don't even need that threshold anymore. Bam. Yes, baby. I don't even need this. We won, right? We just won. Oh, a little late there. Little late there. Bam. Bam. A year 6 win. That's very exciting. Alright, I'm not going to hit the end cycle button today. Well, actually, I could still hit the end cycle button, right? Because tomorrow we'll hit the end cycle button again. Yeah, well, we can hit the end cycle button now. Tomorrow we're going to get a different end cycle button, right? So this whole block right here is getting replaced with choose whatever seal you want. I guess this section is going away. Yeah, all this is going to change tomorrow. I wonder if there's going to be a separate tab for this information. I mean, I do kind of like this information. But I think that's going away. It's going to get replaced with something else. I don't think I've ever won before year 8. Oh, well. Monty. Step it up. Start using the altar, right? Forsaken altar. Should you wait until tomorrow? I can always hit the end cycle button tomorrow. It's not a big deal. I can always hit the end cycle again tomorrow. I'm not going to start a new run today. I'm not going to start a new run. I should probably get some sleep. Like 2:37. I woke up early. Only had like 3 hours of sleep last night from yesterday's run. I mean, this is not even that great, right? Yeah, it's not even that great. There's only like 2 negative modifiers. So yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. They said they changed also some density or something. I have to rewatch the VOD from today because they said they changed something about the way the map is generated with the question marks too. So I'll take a look at that tomorrow. All right, today I am done here. I'm going to raid somebody, and then you guys have a wonderful rest of Wednesday, and then tomorrow I'm going to play Gourd, and I'm also going to play the new patch for this game. So that will be tomorrow. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to wake up early, probably start Gourd early in the morning when the patch or when the game is available. Or I'll probably start early with Against the Storm early in the morning because they're going to release the patch at around 8 or something, right? I'll do that tomorrow. See how crazy it is. So it's a good stopping point for me here. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Badass Panda, TFT, thank you for that follow. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Monty. Appreciate that. Good night. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Fury Bye, thank you for that follow. Dwarfinator 94, thank you for that follow. And thank you for the raid by the devs today. Really appreciate the dev stream raid. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Lots of new things, lots of exciting things tomorrow. We're gonna play all that tomorrow when I get some amazing rest, right? Alright guys, hang tight. Let me raid somebody to give you guys some channel points. So BRB.